Hello, you guys. Welcome to the stream. I'm late. I slept in, and then I saw that I think her thing just got continued again, but I don't know for sure. Oh my god, that's so bright. I'm blinded. I'm fucking blinded. But this is I'm just gonna do this right at the beginning, so people will come in and be like, "What happened?" I made a post about this as well, but I just feel like go back to the beginning of the stream if they need to. So the hearing was today. There's no like, see how there's like a PDF downloadable thingy for each one of these except this one. So I'm hoping that they update that so there will be something there. It also is pending up here still. So if it was like dismissed or if she was found guilty, it would like say guilty or dismissed. Usually, and then this is all we got for the thing today. So everyone was here today, which is good. So Brooke was there, her defense attorney was there, and the prosecuting attorney was there. Apparently last time, on the 5th, only her defense attorney was there, Brooke wasn't there, and the DA wasn't there. Apparently, but then it says continued again. But I don't know if that's just like, this is what happened from the continued part, or if it's like, continued, because it says continued twice. So I don't know. This is all I got. This is all I know. If you guys know anything else. I think I've seen Westman asking about, where is it? This? The waiver? Her waiving her right to counsel. Apparently, like, that could be anything. She could have waived her right to counsel and then got a lawyer again. But it wouldn't make sense for the lawyer to be there today if he was representing her. So I guess tomorrow we'll see when it's updated. The Messenger of Mayadan, that Facebook page, doesn't have any new updates. I'll just double check here again to see. But when I checked last, they didn't. There's just this guy. I don't know who the fuck this guy is. So nothing there. So I guess we're just going to just gonna do November Brooke until I have more details. Is she still locked up? I assume she's still locked up, yeah. Go back to the beginning of the stream. I just talked about it. So I'll keep refreshing to the background. Well, that's why I didn't do a thumbnail or anything. And that's why when I woke up, I was like, oh, we don't fucking know anything. We don't know anything.
If I can smell you from 3 stalls down, how do you not smell yourself?
Yeah, I thought they would be there. I wonder why they're not there. They were there before. Oh, yeah. So Brooke is on one in this stream, but I was tired, so I left yesterday. So there's still like half of the stream left. I'm sure she's gonna keep going here.
I gotta pee.
I gotta pop the transcript open. Just
You got freaking whatever.
yeah, not really. Like, I'm pretty sure it's continued again. I'm pretty sure.
People are so stupid. You can tell which ones are brainwashed by the way.
We know she entered a plea today, we just don't know what. How do we know she entered a plea?
By people that
Will we know tomorrow? Will it be updated tomorrow?
Oh, which people are brainwashed by. They're like, don't be racist. Shut the fuck up. You're so brainwashed. You're so brainwashed. I'm the realest bitch you'll ever meet. Ever. Ever.
You don't have to be worried about me. If I had more of an update, I was trying to wait for there to be like some kind of more of an update, but there isn't. So I was like, I'll just go live, I guess. This is what I know. Hey, Dad.
God, I carried too much. Racist. No, bitch. You're just brainwashed. I feel bad for people, you know, that'll never be able to like speak realness because they grew up in the wrong generation and they're scared to.
I wonder what she pled. Probably not guilty.
They're too big. Everything's too big. That's why I'm trying to gain weight.
It's all out of context.
I guess it could have went the other direction. I mean, it did. I was up to 200 at one point. Thank God I didn't ruin my body. That was a blessing in disguise. Good morning. Good morning.
Also, people like have her Vine notification set up too, I'm pretty sure. Like, if she was let out, it would like send a Vine notification out, and then people would be like, ah! So even if she was out and wasn't streaming, I'm pretty sure people would know. Like, I knew the day James Soroka was out. I think people would know. I tried to set up Vine notifications for Brooke. I think it told me no, but I know other people have it set up.
Blessing in disguise. It could have went the whole other way. I could have fell into that depression and just got fatter and fatter. That's what most people do. I got up to 204 and I said, oh shit. I said, ooh, this is a reality check. I can't breathe. I can't even tie my shoes.
Won't let you know for hours.
I need Converse and a hair bow.
Still pretty. It's pretty fast.
And it's like, I've noticed that like that's the only thing bad people can come to my comment section and say. Like, it's like, come on, man, come on. I mean, if you want to, I stabbed 2 bitches when I was 18. So if you want to bring me down, talk about something I actually did. I stabbed 2 bitches. I kicked in the front door and stabbed them. I was only thinking there was one in there.
Remember when she said it was a party one time? That was weird. There would definitely be more than one person if it was a party.
There was 2, and they jumped me when I got through the door. They was on me. What do you want me to do? Was it right? Absolutely not. Violence is never the answer. Why do you think I stay away from people? Yeah, because they try me.
But
and I'm not.
You went in with weapons, so like you just weren't going to use the weapons. There's just going to be a peaceful jumping, Your Honor.
So I have to stay away from them because the majority are stupid.
What the fuck? Thank you, Sam. Just called the courthouse. Court is continued until March 2nd at 10 a.m. March? Fucking March? Why so late? Why are you so far away? So I guess I'll be updated tomorrow. So I'll post like how I did today. I'll post like the thing when it's updated, but we can update at least the court countdown. March. Well, Sam, I really appreciate you. That's just why a whole other month away, like 2 months away. Yeah, like, that's pretty much 2 months away.
They are. I can't help it. I don't make the rules. But I mean,
did they say why?
and if you want to bring me down, you can talk about all the drugs and alcohol I used to do, all the damn hundreds of dollars of heroin. But no, they don't say that.
Yeah, I mean, I figure it's actually like if I refresh it right now, it takes 3 minutes to load the page. So I think they're probably updating a lot of stuff, and it's just gonna take a bit. It's not. I was told the receptionist. We got an online group that kind of retaliates against Brooke, and she's all cool. What's talking to me? What? I told the receptionist we got an online group that kind of retaliates against Brooke. I don't know if that's the right word. Retaliate against her? Just watch her from afar. Don't do anything to Brooke. She's scary. I don't need that on my conscience. What was I doing? I was making the countdown. I was fixing the countdown. I have really bad short-term memory.
They want to talk about lies. All the shit I've done.
Is this the right one?
Talk about something truthful. How about that? Oh, yeah, that's right. They don't know how. They don't know how. Ah! They don't know how. Oh, look, we got another bitch in the chat. Oh, we did. I just blocked her. Don't you love that? I wish it was permanent, you guys, because it's the same old negative, jealous fucking Nancys that look like they're on drugs. Did y'all see that profile picture? That bitch is on drugs. Did you see it? Yeah. That's what's crazy. She looked like a...
I don't know a profile picture because she banned them. I'm trying to find Jill's comment about winter. Because, yeah, she might just be avoiding winter.
mix of a meth head and a heroin addict. I don't make the rules. If you don't want me to, don't be posting pictures like that, bitch. Your hair's fried off with a pale ass face and crazy makeup. Like, like, I don't make the rules. I can't help you look like that. Maybe take care of yourself and come back with something positive. How about that? How about that? Oh, shit. What's up? What's up? How do you say that? Y'all know I barely speak English. Phenophire?
You guys ready? You guys ready to see how long it's going to be now? I'm scared. Once I press this button, we'll know. 52 days, bro. Well, we got 52 more days.
And for fire. Good morning, good morning. I don't even know how you got past me. You're a channel member, or like Fenrir. Fenrir? Fire. Fenrir fire.
Oh, Tiffany, you're gonna have to do 52 Charizard emojis.
Fire. I think that...
They're like, "Rah! We'll never get through all the Brooke before she gets out." Yeah, we will. I think we definitely will. 52 more days. Yeah. We gotta start bringing in other people.
We're gonna have to pull this mattress out today and move everything around because everything's all yoked up. I'm looking for socks and shoes. I don't know where my Converses is. That's another thing. We're gonna have...
I don't know why the receptionist would lie. That'd be kind of crazy and weird. So I assume they're right. But if they're wrong, then we'll update the time. Let's hope they're lying. Let's hope it's like fucking February. Maybe she read the things backwards. She said March 2nd. Maybe it's February 2nd. February 3rd? Like maybe she read the numbers backwards or something. Remember when Brooke swore they gave her the wrong date for court and she was there a month early? Maybe they're giving us like a month late or something.
We're gonna have to clean the truck out, you guys, because it's a mess from where I've been at the beach. Hey, there's my socks. I have to have specific ones for the... My nails look like shit. We just painted them 2 days ago. I gotta have specific ones. Y'all know what else I did? I made another limeade. I don't know what's going wrong. Something about mixing these packets with lime juice in my water bottle made it freaking like fizz up and turn into like a... It did something weird, y'all. It coagulated. I put a water, an energy thing, and a half a lime in there, and it coagulated like coffee. What? How is that even possible? It's water. It's an energy drink. Guess what, you guys?
So Good Citizen says, I think the public defender wanted her to plea because they have her dead to rights, and she will continue to refuse to do so and keep firing the public defenders until the cows come home because she's that crazy. Maybe. I mean, like, if she wants to stay in jail, at least for the winter, then that would make sense to do, right? Just keep doing that until I don't. Why not just get sentenced? Just get it over with, Brooke. You really think she likes jail that much?
I haven't had any Excedrin. I haven't been taking them. I've
Like, if she's found guilty, she'll definitely be in there over winter, right?
been trying to stop taking them. I've been trying to stop taking them. I love those things. For those that don't know, they're huge in America. They're the poor man's crack. I'm laughing because it's so true. Let's see if I got some. Where are they at? Well, I thought I had some. I guess I don't. I could have swore I bought some 2 days ago. Now I kind of want one for my run. Oh, snap. Anyways, it's a Tylenol with caffeine added. If you have problems with energy and you suffer from migraines like I do, honey, get you some Excedrin. You're going to be running all day. You'll have energy all day.
I don't think you should take Tylenol every day. Just drink coffee. That's so weird to me. Because she's like, because I have a headache. Maybe you just have a headache from drinking like a lot of caffeine. When I drink a lot of caffeine, like when I'm drinking all those energy drinks, my head hurts when I stop drinking the energy drinks. And that's why I don't drink energy drinks regularly anymore. Because that's weird and that shouldn't happen. So maybe it's just that. Like maybe you don't need Tylenol. Stop taking so much Tylenol, you weirdo.
Take one before work. Take one when you get off work. You're gonna get so much shit done. It's the poor man's crack. Excedrin. Sponsor me.
Do you like that Excedrin? Being classified as the poor man's crack? You wanna sponsor this lady? She stabbed 2 people.
Seriously.
Maybe she's on Excedrin that day too. I have a
We can
headache.
be like,
Take some Excedrin and Xanax, and here's some alcohol.
are you already full of energy? Do you wake up on go? But mid-afternoon, you need to pick me up.
Oh, I don't know if she did or not. That's just what Good Citizen was. I think that's their theory.
Oh no, we gotta like completely turn it towards me. Are you happy when you first wake up full of energy mid-afternoon after dealing with society? You are on E. Fill your tank with Excedrin. Seriously, it's society. I've noticed it's my inner. Y'all, when I'm out by myself like this, I am just boundless happy. It's all of these small interactions that I have to have in society that drains my energy, and it also just. Ugh. I don't like dealing with happy y'all.
She's gonna be in jail for Valentine's Day, but we could watch like. Oh, look at her face. We could watch the Valentine's Day stream where she kicked me out of her chat forever. Apparently that was on Valentine's Day.
Oh, y'all just miserable sacks of, ain't you? And you treat people as such too.
Oh, there's new sound bites. There's 10 new sound bites. I don't have any of the old sound bites on, so we won't get any of the old ones. Some of them are her fucking talking about me. It reminded me of that because of I can't remember what I just said now. Before that, something reminded me of that.
Once again, most convicts, criminals,
Oh, Valentine's Day reminded me of that.
drug users, whatever, they want to do good. They want to have change. They want to change. Society won't let them.
I don't know.
But, once again, how much of that is self-hatred stemming back into society through other people not being happy with their own lives, not wanting to see others succeed. I see that so much. Imagine going to jail for shit you didn't do.
You think they would restrict like her social media usage? How's she gonna make money? She's a felon or whatever. That's her whole shtick. I can't get a job because I'm a felon, so I have to do YouTube. That would just be crazy.
Once again, and having prison guards treating inmates like I saw it. Those prison guards only treat pretty, skinny girls a certain way in jail. If you're 200-300 pounds, honey, you're one of the guards. It's just, I guess it's always been that way, right? The good people get hated on. The good in society gets snuffed out by all the evil. I mean, I think that it's kind of always been. You know how, like, you be getting, like, past drunk? Like, you're past drunk. Like, you're drunk. You just need a little send you over the edge.
At Jessica Framed Roger super chatted
one.
$2. Well, let's hear MWO.
So, thank you, Jessica Friend Roger. Thank you for the 2.
And like that, there's always been a good side and an evil
Just need a little send you over the edge, honey.
side, but I just feel like the past 4 years that evil side has expanded like wildfire, and there's just so many people out here that are lost and dumb, and they don't even know it.
Lost and
I mean, it's sad, but what can you do?
Mamma mia.
I opened a channel to try to help. They don't want to listen, so fuck them, right? Fuck.
She opened the channel to try to help people now. I mean, I guess I have heard that one before. I don't know who she says specifically there.
Them, feed them fish heads.
Fuck them, feed them fish heads. Is that an expression?
That's another thing I've realized too, is a lot of people want to be in self-pity. They want to wallow in their troubles, and they want to be depressed. A lot of people just want to fucking be that way. And they get upset when you're not. I think that shocked me the most. I get out of jail and people were mad. Bitch, why are you mad?
Grr, we have to see Brooke again.
Tells you a lot about people though, for real. Okay. We're gonna throw this stuff away since I'm gonna try to make an effort.
Just dancing. It's all the time. Like
I want the beat, but it's
like Shani. Shani's crazy
you know what?
fucking
I should probably
dance.
leave that on there in case I get hit by a car and they find my body. At least they'll know my first name.
What's going on? Loyalty. They moved her court to March apparently, which is terrible.
My middle name, my first name.
That's the word on the street.
It's gonna be my first name. Hell,
Sam Champion was out on the street. That's what he heard on the street.
it might be my last.
On the telephone street. Hey, Jeremy.
Damn it, Brooke. You did that wrong. There we go. There we go. Y'all, did y'all know that Matthew Perry was high like half of the...
She's gonna go to pieces. Fuck her fucking pieces. Don't get me started. Fuck her fucking pieces.
At Lee-Anna.6775 super chatted $2. Clown face.
Clown face. Thank you, Leanne. Thank you for the 2.
The damn seasoning. Half of the filming of...
See, there's some good ones in there. That's why I took some extra time to do that. I'm sorry. I was like, my head was fucking killing me, man. Last night, I couldn't get to sleep, and then I got to sleep at like 6 a.m. So I didn't hear my alarm. And then I woke up, and like I was like, well, this is fucking nonsense. What I saw online, I was like, nonsense. So now we're here. But I did do those. I did those. I did something.
Friends, I read that last night. I said, what? He said Matthew Perry, the one that recently passed away from a drug overdose.
He was on drugs all the time. On Friends?
Perfenol,
Ketamine? I thought it was ketamine.
Prepanol. You listen, all I know is it's the
I thought it was Special K.
same drug that Prince, Michael, he dabbled in that. The comedian, Robin Williams, he dabbled in it. There's even, I saw a video where Robin Williams was on a news anchor show, like it was like a night show, and he was talking about how he had dabbled in this prefenol or whatever the fuck it's called, okay? It suppresses your breathing, y'all. It's like heroin. It'll kill you. It's not heroin, but it's similar. It has a similar high, which is why a lot of celebrities like it, and these celebrity doctors can get it. It's not as hard to get as heroin. But Robin Williams talks about how great of a drug it was and like how he misused it at one point and how he had to get away from it. And that's the same thing that Matthew Perry apparently. Thank you, Kat Stevens. But I also watched footage of him when he came out of a rehab or something one time, and he said
Ketamine. Matthew Perry was. I had to look it up. Who else did she say? She's like Matthew Perry. And I think Robin Williams did cocaine.
He says, I don't remember filming Friends. That's my childhood. And it's crazy because I wasn't even on that drug, but all the drugs that they had me on, I don't remember.
Throughout his life and career, Robin Williams struggled with several substances, most notably cocaine and alcohol. What is this propofol? I've never even heard of this, whatever the fuck she's talking about. What is she talking about? Is that, she's talking about propofol. Did Matthew Perry and Robin Williams do that too?
For half of my childhood because of it. So there's a lot of abuse that I've actually forgotten, thank God.
Propofol.
But it's just crazy because seeing him on the show, you would never know that he was going through that he wasn't even in his right frame of mind. Saying that you don't remember filming
Propofol, the drug that killed Michael Jackson. I think they shot me up with propofol at the hospital when I was all wiggly. They made me stay there when my lung collapsed because they made me wait for like 6 hours because they thought I was lying or something. I just thought I had pneumonia. I just wanted antibiotics so I could go home. I was like, I don't even know what would my incentive be to lie about getting antibiotics, like, you know what I mean? So then they did an x-ray and then they're like, oh my god, your lungs collapsed. And I'm like, I'm done with you guys, I'm leaving. And then they're like, you can't leave. And then they shot me up with this shit, and before they did, they were like, this is what killed Michael Jackson. And I was like, ah! But honestly, that was like the best shit I've ever like put into, I didn't put it in my body. They put it into my body. I did not consent to it. They just did it. And then they stuck a tube in my lung, and then I was there for like a fucking month. I'm getting flashbacks. Anyways, what was the point of this? Oh, that apparently it's really good if that's what the same shit they're all talking about. But Matthew Perry? Okay, Matthew Perry. While his primary cause of death in 2023 was acute effects from ketamine, he previously reported in his memoir that his heart once stopped for 5 minutes after being given propofol. I don't know how to say it. Okay, so she's not crazy. Actually, we just can't. I don't know. Maybe we should see how to say the word. How to say. Oh, I don't need slow. Just say it.
Propofol.
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 All right, I think I'll remember that.
10 years of a show. When you look at him, he looks like he's in his right frame of mind. It's just sad how some people can look so normal in society.
I thought she just had like a completely different drug. I thought she had the whole drug wrong, or she's making up drugs or something, but she's not that crazy.
And hide things. I think I was very good at hiding my heroin with drugs, like my heroin, when I was on drugs. I was very good at hiding it. Well, you feel like you are, but are you? I don't know about that. I might not have my finger on that properly. You know what I mean? Like, I felt like I was good at hiding things, but I think the cracks were there, definitely. I think to an outsider, like if you would have came in the club and met me, you would have never knew. But if you came in the club...
Does she do drugs? With the elephant foot? How'd you get that elephant foot? I just... cartwheels.
Club every day and you dealt with me on a daily basis, you absolutely would have knew. So, it's just crazy to think about. He filmed that show and he doesn't even recollect it. Well, I mean, obviously he's dead now, Brooke, but you know what I mean.
Can't all be Charlie Sheen. Charlie Sheen's like invincible, I think.
You know what I mean.
Crazy guy.
Wondering if I want to take my water bottle, if I just want to. I definitely want to throw these away. We're not doing any more junk. This was it. No mas.
Okay.
Junk food.
She'll buy
I
cake.
listen, I ate a whole freaking steak last night. First of all, 54 grams of protein. Did I tell y'all that I woke up and ate a protein cup and everything? Y'all, I've been on it. This morning we made hamburgers.
So yep. Actually forgot to blur that. But I didn't get into any trouble, so that's good. Yeah, no, that was fucking terrible, Soren. It was the worst thing I've ever seen in my life. I don't want to see that ever again. I took one for the team yesterday and showed you guys that.
Burger beat. And we made tacos with avocado and onions on the road. Like, delicious. No more junk food. No more donuts. Last night's donut thing, I should have just had protein and oatmeal, but honestly, I felt so invigorated getting like those 7-8 miles in that I needed to like get some sugar in me too. I also ate some of these last night. You know, honestly, if you're a woman and you're dealing with stomach issues, these will keep you regular.
The Swedish fish? The knockoff Swedish fish?
They're expensive, but you can get them on sale at Walmart.
Why would I want to buy more expensive Swedish fish that would give me diarrhea? Why would I want that?
They always have the ones at Walmart that are on clearance. Ouch! I just poked myself in the eye. Did y'all see that?
Maybe the Swedish fish will sponsor her too. Great product endorsements, Brooke.
I told you I can kick my own ass. Y'all, I hope it's not bad.
Brooke started the baby fight
I
club.
literally left like white stuff. Oh my god. I like to just knock my eyeball out. I'm such a...
I know. I mean, like, hopefully when the date updates, there'll be like a PDF as well. Maybe we'll get like something in the document saying what happened or something. Like, this was offered. And Brooke said, "No way, Jose," and kicked him to the curb or something. I don't know. Like, I have the PDFs downloaded from when the things first went up. We'd have to go back to the old streams to see if it said, like, that waiver thing back then, or if that's a new thing that they put in. Because I don't know if she, like, waived her fucking lawyer today, or if that's just an old thing that they didn't take out. Because, like, it says for Dylan's case that Bruce Lee's representing Dylan and Brooke. So I don't know if, like, they can add stuff, but they can't take stuff out. Be a weird system, but that's what seems to be the case just from looking at stuff.
Clutch! Like, you know what it is that I move really fast and I don't pay attention to what I'm doing. Like, I be like jerking stuff and like, you know, and I hit myself in the face. Ow. I told you, you ain't got to kick my ass. Lock me in a bathroom for 10 minutes by myself, and I promise. I say this because it actually happened.
Whatever they put in me, I was like, you can do whatever you want to me. I don't care.
These blackberry bushes, y'all. Look at these blackberries. Ow! Dave!
You like this one.
Bush. There's thorns in my fucking back. Oh, Dave!
Actually, watch out.
Dave! 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 Dave!
At Kylie Mikey super chatted. $3.32. Morning. What happened?
It got continued to March, we're pretty sure. I need to update online for it to be like 100% positive, but Sam called the court place and that's what they told him. So yeah, that's the Dave one. Yeah, like I said, I forgot to do that one yesterday, so that's in the thing now. Eventually I'll put them all on and then we'll have lots that it could be randoms.
It actually happened. Y'all really be out here like high school. Neil lies. So-and-so's doing this. So-and-so's doing that. It's like going back to high school and dealing with toddlers.
Yeah, she's still locked up.
Bye, Frankie. It's like, so-and-so's... He touched my face. He pushed my hair. Tell me you were an only child without telling me you were an only child. I grew up with 5 brothers.
This looks different. Look. I don't know if you guys even noticed that, but it's different. These things are different. It's not as dark when I hover over it anymore. This is different. What happened? What happened overnight? Something went different.
Get over it. You know what I mean? Get it up. Get it
Right,
over.
baby fat club.
I'm probably loud as fuck, y'all. We're going for a run. I need headphones. Seriously, I'm so glad that I grew up with 5 brothers. And actually, it's probably more than that. Those are just the ones I met.
I thought you were gonna say the foster care. Like you grew up in foster care, remember? What do you mean, the ones that you met?
So grateful. That's also probably why I'm like a tomboy, right? That's what they tell me. That's what they tell me. I don't know. It could just be that.
They tell me.
Block that Steve idiot dude from YouTube.
That hate channel, that Steve guy.
Steve's a bitch.
At JakeJack066 super chatted. $5. Dave, 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 Dave.
Thank you, Jack, for the 5, and thank you, Kylie, for the 5 too. I don't know if I thanked you for that because the Dave clip got me going. I don't even know if I even listened to that. I just I went through it. I got all the Daves. I slapped them together, and then I like cut everything up and I flew them out. And I was like, we gotta get on stream. So yeah, thank you, Kylie, as well.
I had a lot of male energy in my, as my childhood. I had my grandpa and my dad and my stepdad and my, I had a lot of women too, but there was a lot of men.
Yeah, I think there's 3 different Steve sound bites. Because there was that the Twitch days. She was fucking going off and on and off and about me. Blah, blah, blah. So we got a few sound bites from that.
And they weren't all bad. Just the majority. How sad. But people call me a child abuser. It's like, are you fucking serious?
Her court got continued.
I know child abusers that's never even seen a jail cell. And they operate.
She's like, I would have went to jail if I abused my kid. And she's like, I don't child abusers, never seen a jail cell.
Under the guise of being a grandpa. Speaking of which, I watched a documentary the other night, and there was a 12-year-old girl that was raped by her stepfather and ended up getting pregnant. Guess how much time he got in jail? If this is on an episode of Intervention, if you want to go find it, you can.
It does mix with it. It's like, I don't know what to do about that. I was thinking of putting like a spray thing behind it. It's like no color really works with this background. Maybe white. Even white wouldn't look that good though. I mean, I'm just thinking white because the moon is kind of white-ish. You can see the yellow, right? But I like yellow at the end. I don't know. I might have to fix it. Listen, you must be colorblind. It's hard for me to see, but I like things being hard for me to see because I'm crazy.
The mother's boyfriend had raped this 12-year-old girl. She ended up getting pregnant.
Navy blue? You think navy blue? I think navy blue would blend into it.
It was a mess. The girl turned to drugs. The mother immediately believed the daughter, thank God. The guy was arrested, her boyfriend. Guess how much time he did in jail? Guess, for raping a 12-year-old. Less than
Not that much, because the world is evil, bro.
a year.
That's why you didn't get any time for like breaking your kid's arm.
Stories. If you would experience what I experienced, you would have no faith in the system either. And some of y'all don't even have to experience to know that there's no fucking hope.
So the system is soft on everyone but Brooke, is what she's saying. They specifically target Brooke and let everyone else off scot-free. Remember it says scotch-free? I'm off scotch-free.
But y'all are smarter than me.
No, that was Heather Gillespie. I'm getting them mixed up. Heather Gillespie's been going off lately.
I still like to have a little hope. I need a hair clip. I need a hair clip. Hey, hey, hey. Y'all, I got this hamburger back.
I think so. I can double check though if you want. See if it should still be February 5th.
Here on the floor, it looks good. If you didn't see what I cooked this morning, we made roadside tacos. They were delicious. I actually was
This
gonna
one?
do some kind of breakfast taco with egg or something, and I couldn't find anything. Hamburger, onions, and seasonings. I'm looking for a hair clip. I'm looking, y'all.
It's loading. Being real slow.
Look how dirty this truck is for me just not even being in it. I'm looking for a hair clip that matches mindset today. We're gonna run up the beach. Look, everything's just all. It's a whipping.
Yeah, it still says February 5th. So that means it should be before Southern then, right? Wow.
Okay. Oh, well, I guess I could put my stove back in my kitchen, right? Stop
And it still says Bruce Lee. It's both their lawyer.
being lazy, Brooke.
I can't show it though. It says Dylan's address in it.
Okay. Ooh, you know what we can do with some? Oh no, we're gonna do tacos. I want to do tacos later. Damn it. There we go.
Oh, I didn't even see what you said, but you're a good one. You're a good person, I think. Like your name I recognize. I probably wouldn't take it personally. It's people I don't recognize that I'm like, oh yeah, get the fuck out of here.
Yes, it's dirty from not being in it because I know it sounds backwards, but let me make it make sense. That was a good catch. When you're getting in it and just getting what you need out of it and then moving everything around. Like I just changed clothes and I haven't put anything up. That's what I'm about to do. I'm about to put my shoes under here. And I know I'm gonna want them Sperry's later.
Bruce Lee for Dylan's case.
You gotta put things up where they go or else you just ain't gonna have no room. It's all gonna be piled up in the seats like it is. So I've been living on the beach for the past 2 or 3 days.
We should make a Bruce Lee soundbite. I should make a Bruce Lee soundbite. I'm write that on the list.
See, stuff's done fell off the dash. Stuff's all messed up. Those are
I still couldn't find that you're mad. I care if you get AIDS up your ass. One.
Yates. See, this is all dirty. Well, this has been my beach towel. That's been my wash my butt towel. This has been my beach towel. I've been keeping them separated. These are like my kitchen towel. These clothes can go back there. All right, all the clothes I'm gonna
Entire life. Oh no! I'm washing my dishes with my butt towel.
put back there. I just don't want it to look too messy when I'm not here. I don't want it to look like I've been living out of it because these white people will call the police. I'm not trying to be funny and I'm not. Y'all don't understand. Y'all don't get it. Once you travel around the world a little bit, you start to see that people
Travel around the world, yeah.
act certain ways in certain places, okay? People with money,
the world.
they frown on, they don't like homeless people. Listen, they don't like homeless people. They don't like people, even van lifers. Like, I'm functioning. Yes, I can't afford rent, but I got bills and I pay them. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, it didn't
so
break.
I'm
That's good.
somewhere in between. And rich white people, especially liberals, they don't like van
Why are we whispering that?
lifers. They don't like homeless people.
Is there like liberals around or something?
They think they're better than everybody, honey. You don't even know. You don't even know. I've literally had I can't find a damn hair clip to save my life. I've had some sketchy ass stuff happen with some damn. I'll never forget. I worked in this fancy club one time, and this guy walks in with his friend. First of all, they were already drunk before they came in the strip club. Second of all, I was a new girl, just like it was literally my first day. Bougie ass club, nothing but white people, rich white people island, right?
Just be complaining that your kids are stealing her resin out of her weed bowls.
And these two guys walk in. They've been on a bender. I love that they come into a strip club drunk and coked out of their mind on like a Tuesday afternoon at 2. Like I'm the problem. Okay. Anyways, they come up to me and they're sitting at the bar. We're talking. And one of the guys like kind of was ignoring me at first. And then he looks up at me and he says something about my teeth. And I don't remember what he said. First of all, I have beautiful teeth. First of all, he said something about my teeth. I don't remember what he said, but I remember
What do people, the moth wings?
firing back at him. And I said, yeah, it must be nice to grow up with a silver spoon in your pocket or up your ass, and your parents being able to afford dental care for you.
Silver spoon in the pocket, y'all.
I'll never forget that. You know that son of a bitch cashed out me $500 right there on the spot. He says sorry. He apologized to me, and then he cashed out me $500. Like, talk about the mental. I don't even know what to think about that whole situation. But that's some white people interaction shit right there. Rich.
A breezy
rich. And I'm talking about rich. I'm talking about people that make millions of dollars a year. I'm not talking about little old schmo over here pulling in 150 grand. I'm talking about rich. Y'all don't understand what I mean when I say rich. I'm talking about elevators in your house, multiple properties through multiple states, hell, other countries.
Multiple elevators in multiple states, okay? Maybe even 2 elevators in one property.
What do they call those? Elites. See, I just don't know big people words. Y'all know what I mean, though. They're evil.
Maybe even an escalator sometimes.
You don't understand. And those guys that were in the club, I'm sure they weren't damn. I gotta throw this trash away before I can do anything. I'm sure they weren't trying to be dicks.
You have an escalator?
But that's how they are in the club, and that's why I don't like being in there.
I don't. I just have stairs. There you go. Up the
Kinda
stairs.
windy, but once I get running, it'll cool off. I do wish that I had some gym clothes that fit. I don't have.
What do you mean you weren't rich? You had an elevator in your house, but you weren't rich?
Nothing that fits. Nothing. I don't have one
They're just like, I think this house needs an elevator.
pair of shorts that fit. Nothing. I mean, not even the slightest. These are 2 sizes too big that I have on. I have to stop every, like, quarter of a mile and pull them up. I need an extra small, and these are like a medium, I do believe. Oop.
What are you guys doing with elevators? How do I get an elevator?
Oh, look, we got another bitch in the chat. I gotta come up with another name. What can we call them? Somebody give me some good names for, like, the people that can't freaking... I hate people when they retract their messages. Why are you running? No, you was running your mouth. Keep going. What'd you have to say? Oh, that's right. You can't now. No, it's warm. It is, I would say, about 65 to 70. Last night was hot. I almost died last night, y'all. I like suffocated. I woke up sweating at like midnight. I looked out my window. I said, I don't want to piss anyone off cutting my car on, you know? And
What's a home elevator?
maybe I should explain that. When you're van lifing, there's like etiquette. You don't be cranking your car.
Like, we're not talking about those things where you sit on them and they go up the stairs. Like, they kind of like glide beside the stairs because you can't walk upstairs anymore. That's not an elevator. I'm talking about like the doors open and you get in and you press the floor and there's some guy in there with peanuts and he's like, you want some peanuts? And there's like, I don't know, music playing, elevator music, snapping your fingers and stuff. Like, that's what I'm picturing.
Or in the middle of the night next to other van lifers. Like, what the fuck are you doing? You trying to wake the whole park
A stair lift. You guys aren't thinking of a stair lift, right?
up? Like, see, and this is why I can't be at certain Walmarts, because y'all ain't even got respect for yourself, much less other people. You know what I mean?
Yeah, not an apartment building. Of course there's going to be an elevator in an apartment building.
But for real, It was so hot, I had to crank the car. I just made sure that there were other van lifers around me, and then I cranked the car. I need a hair thing.
Glass elevators. Remember when Hank Hill mooned everyone on the glass elevator?
Counted it. And I'm actually trying something new today. Now where's my hair bow? There was a hair bow on this. Where did it go?
You were able to block chat? Why'd you want to block chat?
Y'all. I'm sorry. There was a hair bow on here. I'm just trying to make sure it's not down in my pants. See how big they are? And that's nothing. Actually, if I pull them up, they get bigger. It sucks. They won't stay up when you're running. You have to have them super tight when you're running so that they stay up. I'm gonna try something different with my hair day, and I had a hair bow, and now it's gone. Dang it. There's the pink
Used to walk dogs with elevators? Like the dogs had elevators in their house?
one, but I need a thingy-ma-doodle. Ah, yes. Yes, yes, yes. We're also gonna do legs today. Glutes. I'm gonna show y'all, like, well, I'll probably film it. I'm gonna get off the phone with y'all before I run. I'm gonna film it and then I'll post it and you'll see what I did. I'm gonna use random things like park benches, rocks, random things.
Oh.
I don't know what I'm doing. Me no.
Stash Sims, did you ever have an elevator in your house?
What I'm doing. I've never tried to do like gym hairstyles. Oh my God, what? Maybe, do you want to take over? Please. Me no know what I'm doing. I saw this girl do it on damn YouTube and it looked cute. Mine don't. Lord have mercy. Listen, we just gonna roll with it, bitch. Okay. We ain't gotta be perfect. What do I need? Headphones. Me no know where nothing is. This is the problem. After you've been living on the beach and yoking it up for a few days, you can't find shit. Seriously.
I guess, like, I don't even have 2 floors, so I don't know what I'm talking about an elevator. There's, like, I gotta walk upstairs to go outside, but, like, there's just the stairs to nowhere. You know what I mean? Like, there's not another floor. It'd be an elevator to go outside.
Lord have mercy. What's down in there?
So I would be last on this list. I don't even have 2 floors.
Self-care. Knife in case you need to stab somebody. Oh, there's a. What was I looking for? So first of all, for those that don't know, I'm addicted to caffeine. It's not meth. Sorry. I know you were wishing. I know you were wishing.
Well, I'm glad I could help. I don't know how I helped, but I'm glad that I'm helping someone in life.
Excedrin. So I used to be really addicted to these to the point that I had liver and kidney issues, but we're not there anymore. That's when I was taking like 10 a day. Now I take 1, get some pep in my step. And yesterday I didn't take none. I'm so proud. Baby steps. And now here's the thing. If you're on those for as long as I've been, 15 years.
That's what I'm saying. I didn't know that there's like houses out there that just have elevators in them sometimes.
You stop that. You
I've never seen one.
gonna be in the hospital, Ma, with a migraine from hell. You have to, you can't cold turkey that. You can't white knuckle that after 15 years of use. You know what I mean? I have to slowly taper off of that as well. That's why I've been having migraines. Because I've been on that for almost 20 years. I started taking those when I started bartending at 17.
What? Wait, what did you start taking? I'm trying to see back in the transcript.
Yeah. So.
PPP, what? Talking about the
This water has
Excedrin?
motor oil on it.
She is talking about. I thought she was talking about like an actual drug. She's talking about fucking Excedrin.
It's okay. All right, so I got that in my system. Hey, there's my necklace too. Damn, I've been
Gotta
looking
taper off of Excedrin. Okay.
for everything. I couldn't find nothing. I'm not gonna wear this on my run because I don't want it to damn hit me in the face as I'm running. All right, I can't find my headphones. That's the last thing I need. Ouch, I hit my head. I literally had them in there. I cleaned that out. Hey, hey, hey. Yo, what the frick? I wonder if I dropped them in this floor back here. Y'all, I'm gonna go. I gotta find my headphones, and then I'm going on this run, and I'm gonna film some later, but workout stuff. They're all black. Hey, there's my aminos. We also need to clean sometime this week. I don't know, maybe I'll get
Hell yeah, Fireball in the front.
the money
I think it's like knockoff Fireball. It's like Jack Daniels' rendition on Fireball or some shit.
to do that. It's expensive to just maintain the cleanliness of your car because, like, my seat's dirty already. Ouch. I'm really starting to panic. Thanks. Hey, there's the tahine we were looking for breakfast. Oh,
Hey, Deanna.
frick. I don't know where my headphones are and I'm gonna cry. I guess just move the whole seat up and look in the back. You see them?
It got continued, Brad.
Unplugged them this morning. Charger. Y'all, we will ravine this afternoon. Tomorrow I'm gonna go back to talk it too. And
we're skipping
actually, come tomorrow, we're gonna do that Monday through Friday now. And I'm gonna try to add some normalcy in my freaking life. And yo, I don't understand.
What are we yelling about?
Unless, my truck is disgusting, first of all. It ain't never been this bad. I don't know where the fuck my headphones are.
She says it every time. So it's just progressively getting worse and worse.
I'm like literally super upset because it's the only pair that I have.
It's like Dragon Ball Z. They fight some crazy guys, like, we've never seen a guy this powerful before. And then, like, the next episode, there's like, oh my god, there's a guy even more powerful than that other guy. And then it just keeps going on and on and on and on forever. Oh my god, my truck has never been this dirty before. The next episode, my god, the truck is even more dirty than it's ever been before. It's, how dirty can it get?
So if I don't have them, I can't
Over 9,000.
work out.
Yeah, March 2nd. It's the word on the street.
They under there. These people are probably like, what is this girl doing? Yeah, I know. Me too. Shit. Damn, it's just shit everywhere. Hold on, are they in my head? And they in my damn... No, that's just weapons of mass destruction. And I've been looking for that.
The weapons?
Damn it.
The weapons she's not supposed to have?
My God, did I drop them out at a stoplight or something?
I know, right?
We'll talk in a little while. Bye, y'all.
It's gonna work? Hell yeah.
4 weeks ago, I could do 8. I've been on the beach. I did 25 minutes of strength training with the kettlebell. I don't really know a lot of moves with it. I would like to do the kettlebell lift where you go up like this, but with my shoulder injury 2 months ago, I want to be careful with that. I did.
It's a weird outfit. I don't know why. She kind of looks like a soldier. Like G.I. Jane or something. I don't know how interesting this one's gonna be. It's only 8 minutes though, so I'm gonna go smoke while she yaps about something. I just see a bunch of speech bubbles. My brain's like, I don't feel like reading words, so I don't know what she's actually talking about.
Did strength training, planks, push-ups. Those are good for stretching out your back muscles, getting your back stretched out, and your shoulders. We're gonna get something to eat. Well, I mean, we're not gonna get anything to eat. We're gonna cook something.
Big got little angels.
Oh my God. First of all,
It was windy as hell when I got out there. Like the wind will knock you off of your feet. Knock her down, pick her back up. That made me think of that T Grizzly song. I can't believe I can only do 2 pull-ups now. 4 weeks ago I could do 8. That's how quick. I will say that my push-ups, 10 out of 10. I did 4 sets of 10. But push-ups and pull-ups are completely different. Especially when you're lifting your body weight. I feel like it's easier if you push off the ground. Hello, hello. I feel like it's easier if you're pushing off the ground than pulling up. I could only do 2. That sucks. And just in 4 weeks of not training, and it's actually been like 3 weeks and 2 days since I've seen a gym. And that quick, things have changed. My head is pounding. I can't see anything. I got a 15-pound kettlebell in here. I toted it all the way to the beach. Worked out with it, did kettlebell swings. I want to learn how to go up with it, but you got to be careful because you'll get hurt. This thing is heavy. That'll probably be rolling around later. The wind was so bad that I couldn't even get on the blanket. First of all, this bra is huge. It could fit a large person. I'm an extra small now, so a small. So it sucks because it's the size of a shirt when it should be the size of a bra. 3 miles, 25 minutes of strength training. And toting that kettlebell to the beach in this bag was a job in itself. Where are my keys and why is my hand stuck? Lord. Y'all, why did I put them in the small pocket? I'm actually not hungry. I might go shower first before I eat. I might shower before I eat. Oh, it's hot. I had to wear a hat because I'm getting sunburnt. Oh, hello. I got sand everywhere. God. So let's go shower at the campground. I want to show you guys the ride over there. It's only like a 4-minute drive. It's beautiful. If you're interested in this area, when I leave in the morning, I'll let you know where I've been all weekend. Because I had made a detour to another city, and then I got to that other city yesterday, and I said, never mind. I'm going back to where I was, where there's no people, and I can work out, and nobody's judging me. I mean, ain't that sad that you gotta, like, literally go to where there's no people just so you can live your best life? I like the secluded areas. I like a private island, a private beach. This bra is way too big. Look at how big it is. It's literally like not helping me at all. It's literally pulling my tits down. Whatever. Woo. Tits on the ground. Roll them things up, lick them and stick them.
She's saying she had to leave the other place because when she got there, everyone was just there waiting for her.
Sometimes you might have to make some adjustments, you know? It could be worse. It could be worse. Just remember, it can always be worse. All of my devices died, so I had to bring them back. Let me turn off
Dylan will drop the charges. Why would he do that?
my Bluetooth. On the ground, tits on the ground. Pick them up, pick them, stick them. Roll them up in there. These angles are not helping me, are they? My angles lately, I need you up here. Look, I cute. I super cute. Down here I ain't. It's literally the worst angle. Ah, screw it. Y'all gotta come to this, see this. It's so pretty. I'm excited to wash my butt after working out all day. I'm exhausted.
What's with her obsession on washing her butt?
I'll tell you one thing, my calves and my shins hurt. God, they hurt. I can barely walk. That's
Good though, that's what you want. Oh shit, I got that rag on the back. Please don't blow off. Please don't blow off.
Jason, I think Jason moved states, and Jason scares me.
I hope I don't get sick from that hamburger meat. We cooked it this morning. We'll see tomorrow. We'll see what happens tomorrow. I gotta get my kitchen towel off the back of the truck.
Oh, it's Tiffany's mom's birthday today. Happy birthday, Tiffany's mom.
Can you grab that towel for me?
I don't even know if Tiffany's watching right now. Or her mom.
Kitchen towel. Ew, why are you talking about my stomach? Ew. Stop.
Jason's back in Madison? Uh-oh.
See, that's what's wrong with y'all. Y'all so first nowadays. Y'all can't even damn see a girl in workout clothes without going crazy. First time it's in your stomach. Why you need to see my stomach? Mind your business. And you're probably gonna see a lot more of it here soon because I'm about to be filming workout videos every day. Every day. Like multiple times a day. I got some good stuff coming this coming week that I've been filming over the weekend. I had a good time working out. I'm glad that I was allowed to do that without... Sorry, I couldn't see you. I wish I had more and better workout. Block that Steve idiot dude from YouTube. That hate channel, that Steve guy. Steve's a bitch.
At Kylie Mikey super chatted, $3.32. Was driving to work and heard that, Steve's a bitch. I laughed so hard I snorted.
Played it again for you. Thank you for the $5, Callie.
Clothes, because God knows this tank top, this bra looks like a damn tank top. Come on, Karen. Oh, okay. Thank you. You just got to be nosy.
Marha, did you go to court today? And have it continue? I'm sorry if you had to do that. Or if you did that. I think everyone's kind of given up. That messenger abandoned. Didn't even, oh, I don't have my camera on. Didn't do any updates or anything. So I get that. I'm sorry if you wasted your time. Craziness. Here's the thank you, Callie. Craziness, crazy fucking justice system.
See, don't you? Yep. I know, honey. I know.
Yeah, thank you for trying.
Bless your heart. If you wasn't nosy, you wouldn't know what to do with yourself. Sun's about to set a little early because there's like an overcast on the other side.
You think? I don't think the judge even knows who I am. It'd be funny. The judge is just prolonging everything for us to get caught up on Brooke. I don't know why they would do that. That'd be pretty funny if that were the case for some reason.
It look like it's about to rain. We getting out of here. It's a 40% chance, so it's a good idea to get out of here when you can. Go ahead and go wash your butt. And then come cook something. And I have a gym appointment tomorrow at a new gym. We'll talk about it. I don't know about it. Because honestly, I don't know about that. The way that I was treated at Planet Fitness, I'll be damned if I give my money to anybody else that treats me that way. I'll stay in damn state parks for the rest of my life.
She ends up becoming a member of La Fitness, or LA Fitness. I call it La Fitness because it's funner that way.
Before I go to another gym.
Oh, her thing cut. Now everything's loaded.
I'm glad it's still daylight because I need it to clean. Oh, it's disgusting.
In the
You don't have the money to
rain.
clean, you don't have the money to clean. It's expensive. Vacuum and stuff. I am glad that it's cooling off. I got stuff all over my face. Oh. More window things in there. Oh my god, y'all. I'm sore already. Die. I'm sore. I'm really sore.
My shoes are quiet.
But I needed that. Like,
I'm not eating that hamburger. It's been back there all day. I've got to figure out what to do with that, and it's causing me anxiety.
Just, I don't know. Throw it out? What the fuck? The hamburger is causing her anxiety?
Because I'm nowhere near a campground now. So you can't. I didn't get a.
Just Brooke is in the middle of nowhere with this hamburger and she's sitting there like, this is giving me anxiety. I don't know what to do with it. If it's really that bad, I don't condone this, but you could just throw it. Just throw it out into the wilderness. Something will eat it. It's giving her anxiety, you guys. I'm sure you'll run past the trash can at some point.
A spot. I just got a day pass.
It's so weird.
Oh, that's all of it.
You know that scary sponge from Goosebumps? It's like that, but it's a hamburger just in the back seat. She's like, I'm fucking scared, you guys. There's more. I don't know why Ashley plays doubles. There's like 2 other ones. I don't know what they are. I think I just named them all. Soundbite 1, soundbite 2, soundbite 3.
Plastic bag, so I can at least dump it in here. Oh. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to get out. I'm so mad right now. Why did I forget everything? I literally forget everything. I've got to throw this away. You can't just dump it anywhere.
If you like just say, yo, I got questions, can you answer them? Her attorney? Or like the DA? Would it be, I can't see the attorney like disclosing anything that would harm their client, but maybe, who knows? You gotta go for it. I'll be down. There's Tiffany. Tiffany, tell your mom. Everybody says happy birthday to her.
Never doing hamburger again. It's not, first of all, I'll never eat all of this in one setting. Thank God I didn't get that nasty. Second of all, it's expensive. This was like $7 and I ate 2 tacos. I mean, yeah, sure, I ate like a cup and a half of beef, but yeah, that's a no-go. Sweet potatoes and
Just have it in a pan back there?
hamburger is a no-go. Not for just one person. Not for just one person. I'm gonna go in the bathroom
Happy birthday, Tiffany's mom. I was saying it before, but you weren't there.
and wash my hands in a minute, so. Not for just one person. Just making sure I didn't get on the back of it. I'm gonna wipe this out for right now. It's the best that I can do till tomorrow.
When she said hamburger, I thought it was like a McDonald's burger or something just sitting in the backseat. She just had a pan of hamburger meat chilling in the backseat.
So I can make it somewhere to wash it. I have a gym appointment. I'm thinking about calling and canceling because I don't know.
This woman says is a lie. Look up. You know what? Steve ain't even gonna be on my channel come Monday. Watch and see. So let's talk about this Steve guy.
At Kylie Mikey super chatted, $3.32. Another soundbite before work. Happy Friday, y'all.
Oh, thank you, Kylie. Thank you for the 5. See, there's another one for being like, we gotta talk about this Steve guy. He's not even gonna be on my channel. I was already banned. She banned me on Valentine's Day. I don't even know what the fuck she's talking about there. That was one of the times she was talking about me.
I wanted to go souther,
That
but the
evil
issue
Steve guy.
was is it's more expensive, so I didn't. And I thought the campgrounds would, I don't know. I mean, I guess $8 a day is not expensive, but if you think about it like long term, it can get expensive. I can't believe these are cleaning this. This is crazy. I don't know what my plans are tomorrow. I haven't even made it through this afternoon. I can't rave enough about the damn disinfectant cloths from the Dollar Tree. These things, you get 60 of them. And y'all, they work so
Your deaf friend, yeah.
good. I have a dish rag somewhere that I'm going to use. That's another problem I'm running into. I'm running out of towels. I've been through 3 in 2 days. One is a beach towel. One of them I used to shower yesterday, but then last night I gave myself a facial and got half of it wet, so I had to drape the steering wheel to like dry it. And then today I was like, let me just grab a whole new towel because I used that 3 times.
There's nothing really new. They moved it to March. My brain doesn't remember March being a month, but yeah, March. We gotta wait till March now.
Times. And because I took 2 showers yesterday, so I took one when I made it to the campground and then one when I left. I rinsed off. I didn't wash my hair the second time, but still, this actually came out clean, and it doesn't smell like hamburger. It's probably the lemon in it. Microfiber towels, they dry fast. That's a great idea. Thank you, Word Prep. Yeah, that's a great idea. I am going to put that back in the cooking thing. Well, I'm actually going to lay it on the back of the truck so I can actually give it a good washing tomorrow. But I'm just going to do this so that it doesn't attract animals and I clean up this mess. I don't like... Does anybody else get severe anxiety to the
About hamburger? No.
point that you shake like a chihuahua when you're in communal spaces? And, for instance...
If I've had too much stimulants, maybe. I mean, too much coffee. Or another stimulant, perhaps. I didn't do the disclaimer today. I gotta be extra careful.
I took a shower this afternoon after my yoga and strength training on the beach. I did a 3-mile run and then I went to the beach for some training. And I go to the communal shower at the campground and there's nobody in there. And when I walk in the shower...
Oh, she said herself, that the car stinks. She's like, it smells gross in here.
I noticed
Cece says the same thing, too.
it's kind of a mess. There's like sand everywhere and like dirt and like hair, clumps of hair. And I was like, oh, okay. And then when I was leaving out, one of the workers came in and I'm like, I hope she doesn't think that that's my hair all over the place in there because I did wash my hair. And I almost wanted to say something. I was like, but Brooke, don't worry.
That's someone else's hair.
Like,
I'm trying to wash my hair and I'm seeing someone else's hair all in here. What's up with that?
you belong. It's fine. You know? But like at the gym and stuff, if I go into a shower and there's like nasty lotion all over the place and I have to use that stall when I leave, if there's a worker or someone else going in there, it just gives me anxiety for people to think I left that mess behind because I'm a very clean person and y'all know how I am about my tanning beds being wiped down. I tell you guys to wipe them down before you get in them. Never trust a tan. And also, that's another...
Heather Gillespie would kind of be like this too. She'd be like, people trying to frame me for leaving garbages all over the place. Melissa, thank you for the PayPal. Thanks, Steve, for all you do. It's my monthly throw-in for some flour. Oh, thank you. I would happily match you a joint if you're in person. I appreciate you. Thank you, Melissa.
An onion on my leg.
That's what the foot pedal's for, so I can like
For me.
stop and pause the video, start and pause the video with no hands.
Never do this again. I've got to figure out smaller portions and
I should sell like a Steve starter kit. It's like OBS presets, a foot pedal, a microphone.
healthier meals. That is my goal tonight. And whatever I cook, I'll share it with you guys. I'm not cooking tonight. I'm eating something simple, probably a tuna and tomato, because I'm tired, like I'm beat. But yeah, it's about communal spaces. It causes me severe anxiety. I don't want people to think that I'm
Spray tan's better than a tiny bed. I heard the tiny beds might be bad for you. Like, not good, like, for your health.
like dusting and leaving a mess behind. And actually, all of my mishaps at the
But I don't know, because I never use one.
laundromat, I'm sure that guy is so happy to see me go. How many times have I spilt water in the floor? Like 3. Listen, they're not self-explanatory, okay? I know that there's directions on them, but they really, listen, they're old and, raggedy, and listen, I'm just little. Ah! If I'm making it through the day and I'm not, in jail or on drugs, let me be, please. And if you see me, please me. If I seem confused. Oh, please. Me love you long time.
Were you supposed to use his wife's on? Are you supposed to use his wife's on cooking utensils? Usually say don't use on food services. Yeah, I don't think so. But it's Brooke. Her motto, one of her mottos, is "But did you die?" But did you die? She swallows toothpaste all the time, which is really bad for you. They're like, you're only supposed to give kids like a fucking pea-sized drop of toothpaste, because if they swallow more than that, it could kill them, because you're not supposed to swallow fucking toothpaste. But Brooke is like, but did you die? It's like, no, but you're probably like killing your insides and brain cells. Like, I don't know why my kidneys hurt. I don't know why everything feels so bad in my life. Maybe because you're fucking swallowing fluoride and taking Excedrin every fucking day. But I'm not a doctor, so I don't know. Maybe a toothpaste company and the makers of Excedrin would be like, Steve's crazy. You could definitely, you could eat our toothpaste for breakfast. I don't fucking know.
If you help me. I'm trying. I don't know what's going on half the time, but I get, the longer I'm off that medication, the more I realize how bad my anxiety
So don't do it, me and Michael Jordan. Stop it. Just go get help. Eat McDonald's.
is. I don't know what all you can do for that. I'm not taking no more drugs. I'm off everything. And in about a week or 2, I'm going to cut that damn Excedrin out so I can be high on life.
Never happened. I'm surprised she thought she's going to do that. You shouldn't take it every day. Maybe that's what she means. Maybe not taking it every day. I still remember her taking it most days. She'd be always popping Excedrin. I'd be like, what's up with her and Excedrin, man?
I mean, I already am, but it's burning around me to the ground.
Going ice fishing? I was wondering if the lake is frozen. Or the bay. The bay, the lake, I don't know, lake... What is it? Lake Simcoe? Must be. Anyways, but it's like melting. The snow is melting outside. So I don't think it's... I can't see it being frozen. Maybe it is. Where are you going ice fishing, Travis?
So, hey, I didn't do 2 shots.
Unless that's on a need-to-know basis, which would be totally fine. I'm just curious.
Oh, it's got water spots.
16 inches of ice? Yeah, I don't think we have that here. I tried to look it up online, and I didn't get a definitive answer. I might have to go on evil Reddit and see what the people of Barrie are saying on there. If anyone's ice fishing on there. Cindy, thank you for being a good little angel for 4 months.
Shut up. It's probably because I didn't dry it all the way. I'm lazy. Listen, I didn't know I had to scrub the damn thing, but apparently so.
Oh, Manitoba. Okay.
I'm going to scrub it tomorrow. I just wanted to get this burger up because God knows.
Ooh, it should, Jack. You're right. I'm gonna write that down. Yes. No, that needs to be a soundbite.
You end up with, I can't believe, first of all, I'm disappointed in myself for leaving it in here this long. I should have dumped it at lunchtime when I didn't eat it. Number 1, it's not sanitary. Number 2, you don't want animals up in your roaches, because you will get them. They have infestations in cars, so I'm just being extra cautious, okay? I wish I could have washed it in the damn Walmart parking lot, but they kind of frown on that stuff. So this is what I'm saying. Yeah, I got a stove, but I can't use it in city limits.
Oh,
It don't work
shit.
like that, unfortunately. I have packs of and oysters and stuff to make girl lunch with, and I don't even know what all I
Yes, love girl lunch.
have, but I haven't been to the grocery store today at all. I don't know. Because I gotta eat something for dinner. Let me just make sure I didn't get hamburger everywhere, and I'm wipe everything down, and I'm gonna throw this away. Damn. Never again. I had to go and check my email. I had to get rid of 8,000 emails.
Look up. What do you mean look up? Look up a what?
Talk about being impatient, honey. That'll teach you some patience. Is that where y'all get it from? Checking your email? For some reason.
The new PDF? I did not. I think that's a typo. I don't know if you... Would YouTube hear about that? Let me check, Westman. Let's go. Let's find out. I don't know why I'm talking like Tom DeLonge. Oh, why is it like hold on. Give me a second here. We don't need that open. Blinded by the light, y'all. Okay, so there's nothing there. Refresh. Hey, it actually refreshed pretty fast that time. I was expecting it to take... Waiver of cancel. Okay, so it is. She did waive the cancel today. Mamma mia. What are we going to find out from reading? It's probably going to make me save it. Yep. Blinded by the... Why is that so bright, bro? It's very... Ragadoo. Wait, hold on. I shouldn't do that. I was like, I'm just skimming over to make sure there's no personal information. Oh, there's nothing here. That would be bad. So, they really spelled her name. Brooke. What does that look like to you guys? That doesn't look like Clark to me. It looks like cum. Come here, boy. What the fuck? Okay, anyways, waiver of counsel. Communicating through ass violence on educational property in a very crazy font. Like, I swear that's a font on, like, the computer. Like, a very fancy one. But that's someone's handwriting, I'm pretty sure. Someone is writing like a serial killer. I don't know who that is. You can kind of see Clark down there. That looks more like Clark than this. As the undersigned party in this action, I freely and voluntarily declare that I have been fully informed of the charges against me, the nature and the statutory punishment of each of such charge, and the nature of the proceedings against me, and I have been advised of my right to have counsel assigned to me and assist me, and my right to have the assistance of my counsel in defending against these charges or handling these proceedings. This is what we hear in Mark's stuff all the time. So she's going to represent herself. She might have like someone that can explain things to her or tell her how to word things, because you can't just say whatever the fuck you want in court. There's like a way you have to do stuff. And that's basically it. So that's the update. I can change the title of this video now to be like, Brooke waives her right to counsel. Interesting. Okay. And then is the court date updated yet? I don't see an update for the court date now. But that's okay. I'm sure that'll update in time. Thank you, Westman, for letting me know about that. I'll see if it gets updated. I'm assuming that... Why would they lie to Sam? That'd be a very crazy thing. And why would Sam lie to me? Then I wouldn't... Sam was right before. So I'm sure they wouldn't be lying to him. That'd be crazy.
And when I saw the amount, because it's like 4
Mark 2.0 in court, yep.
different boxes, when I saw the amount, I said, oh, Lord, just get
Yeah, it looks like she's representing herself now.
comfortable. You're going to be here for a while. And I did. I patiently... And that's the great thing about the campgrounds. They actually have Wi-Fi at the officer station. And I guess it's like a check-in station. I call it an officer station because you do see they have officers that go around. So that makes you feel really safe, actually. But also...
See, what time is it? 6 p.m. if I was just a little more lazy, this sounds crazy, but it's true. If I was just a little more lazy, I could have opened the stream with, "This is what's happening. Brooke waives her right to counsel. DJ Alien, music going down, shit be popping, la-di-da." Nope. Nope, no, it's just in the middle. I have to make like a short or something. I gotta make shorts anyways, man. I say that every day. Fucking hell. Anyways, I'm just changing the title, and I don't know why I started saying that.
They have it on the
Oh,
beat.
because I could have just waited a couple more hours, and I would have had that information.
So you can access it. So if you needed to, if you work from home or something, you can just go post up and get in there. Now, it was cloudy this morning when we had to post up on some steps. I kind of hate that, being exposed like that out in the, you know, open, talking about dogs and stuff. People take offense to everything. All right. So I definitely need some protein, but I don't want to drink it, because here's the thing. I don't want to be up all night using the bathroom, and I'm not staying at a Walmart tonight, so I'm not going to have a bathroom but so long. So we're going to stop drinking liquids now. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go to bed at probably about 8, and I'm going to be up early to go train. So I'm going to call the gym. I'm going to be like, "Hey, see, what happened was I can't come this morning, but I can come this afternoon, or maybe Tuesday. I want to push it off. I want to be able to get with you guys tomorrow and do a talk at 2. So I'm going to wake up early to go train, and then we'll do a talk at 2. There's a lot of stuff that's happened over the weekend. I was listening to a podcast coming down the road. I was like, Jesus, y'all just be out here just committing murders on Wednesdays and Thursday afternoons like it's nothing. Killing your husbands and stuff.
Brooke,
It's crazy.
that's not happening.
But everybody's worried about what I'm doing. I ain't even got a husband to kill. Like, who am I going to kill? I'm around nobody. Like, seriously.
You could kill Dave, you could kill Randy. You just kill a random guy. Heather's live? You guys want to watch Heather? You guys want to see what Heather's up to in the world of today? Being all crazy. She's been fucking insane lately, to be honest. I think you'll like it, you guys. I renamed the stream to Brooke Fires Her Lawyer, because that sounds like people would click on that. And we're going to represent herself. And we got a new court countdown, so the smart ones will know what the fuck is up. And I'm sure I'll get 50 people asking, "Who's this?" Because it'll be Heather Gillespie, and what happened with court? But that's okay. I'm used to it now. I used to annoy me. Now I'm just numb to it. Where is Heather Gillespie? Right here. I'm going, Travis. I'm going as fast as I can. My computer's only takes so much. It's an old lady. Here, hold on. I'll take
And I just really looked up to her, and I'm just really saddened by the content. And on one hand, it's like you have all of these people, women, men, whomever, and whether they're mental health professionals or not, they're sitting there saying, "You need to do this. Why don't people heal their traumas before they get into a relationship? You need to do that. This will help you. This is the way you go about that. Why would you feel like you need to be in a relationship with someone when you're unhealed? Why are you spewing your trauma on others?"
Who's asking her
and
these
it's just
questions?
disgusting to me. I mean, these are women with Ivy League educations, zero experience being harmed, being traumatized, going through hell, living in oppression, living in poverty, and they're just sitting on their fucking mic, just saying the most ignorant shit that money could buy. Like, who wrote these scripts? For real.
Who's she talking about?
If you understand trauma, you understand that there is no one-size-fits-all approach to its healing, and I don't think there's anyone who's a better expert on trauma or healing it than I am. I want to talk about the cycle. Since filming the show and the huge upset with Dylan, I have been forced against my will and with no control over my own situation. So external malicious control has forced me to be a part of a vicious cycle of abuse where I'm a victim like 90% of the time. For about a year and a half after Weston was born, it stopped. and I thought it was over. But it started again about 6 months ago, April, when someone broke into my home, and I filed a police report. And the person was never apprehended, and no further follow-up was completed. And then a month ago, they're pooping in my toilet, and a week ago, they're breaking in, and the door handle's falling off when I get home from work and try to open my door. It's literally off the screws, just falling onto the floor. But I tell, the police and the landlord and everyone what's going on, and the response is that I'm, wrong, or that no one's going into my house, I'm imagining things, etc., and so forth. If you've been following along, you can see that I video recorded from my apartment in Harwood Heights every time someone would break in. I called law enforcement and filed police reports every time someone would break in. Now we're here after a period of housing displacement, sexual assault, robbery, other assault, financial manipulation, etc., and so forth.
Just Bell's palsy.
Apartment. And they're doing the exact same things that they did at Montclair. And it's bigger than that, They literally announce when they're going to make me go crazy because it fits someone's narrative. Someone is right if I go crazy. But I've just spent 18 months with nothing going on. I've never gone crazy even once. I go every day and work. I've not taken a single day off in over a year. I go visit my son. I call my other 3 children and make sure they're okay, send them money when they need food, handle business, pay payment, make payment plans for tickets that the city alleges I owe, pay them on time, pay my rent on time, pay my car payment on time. I purchased a car. If I was crazy and couldn't care for myself or my children, how would I work 54 hours a week? If I was crazy and imagining things, how would my doorknob physically fall to the floor when I try to open the door because someone has manually unscrewed the screws that keep it on and in its place? They wouldn't. So we're here in this space where I've been being blatantly abused for 6 years, and I just keep coming on here and documenting it because leave it to the people surrounding me to tell it nothing ever happened and I'm crazy.
She comes on and says crazy stories.
And why is no one doing anything about them? Let me ask you, if your mother was raped and thrown in a tent, pregnant...
I forgot that Heather's kind of fucking insane. I don't know if we can watch Heather live. The last one is super crazy, and I gotta edit it for Feral Friday. Fuck, I forgot how crazy she is. Maybe I'll just let her sit for a second. And then we'll pop it back to the live. You forgot? I forgot too. I'm used to old Heather. I'm also used to old YouTube too. So I'll just do the disclaimer real quick while she's fucking... Hold on. Give me a second. This live stream includes commentary on public videos, people, and events. Any views or actions attributed to individuals mentioned in these videos are their own and do not reflect the views of this channel. This live stream is intended for informational, educational, and commentary purposes under fair use. The inclusions of individuals or events in this context is not an endorsement of their behavior, opinions, or statements, past or present. Viewers are encouraged to form their own opinions based on available facts and information. If discussions of controversial topics or sensitive material is distressing to you, feel free to skip or click away. Everything said here is based on publicly available information at the time of recording. If anything changes, reality is explained on me. Don't ever do drugs. It's bad.
If someone was breaking into your house all the time and no one was helping you and you were just being thrown out fucking side with nowhere and no one.
And
if your only support person turned into a woman randomly with no warning.
Xavier? Just talking about Xavier there? Turned into a woman without any warning? I
just want to know.
Kinda. Something like that. The Miranda rights.
What would you want for your mom? I need to be there for my babies. You know?
I'm not hearing her properly. I heard I need to get beer for my babies. And that can't be right. Now it's spinning.
And everyone I choose to look up to turns out to be a fucking scumbag, bro. They won't let me directly work with the tech team on my case They won't tell me what's going on.
The tech team.
I can feel it. Siempre estoy aquí con la cara de pendeja, siempre. Yo
Oh,
no sé
speak
qué está
Spanish.
pasando.
I'm sure there's a team of people willing to help Heather, and they're just not allowed to. They're just standing there with all their laptops being like,
Te lo puedo sentir.
what am I going to do?
Algo está pasando.
Not allowed
no
to
sé
help
qué.
her. The tech team. That's
Over
like
the
Brooke's
last
URL
2
guy.
years, they've helped me forget about Dylan and the show. And by they, I mean whoever is literally controlling my mental, whoever is writing the script.
Xavier's a terrible tech team.
And then as soon as I forget and my life starts becoming peaceful, they start breaking in again. And then when I call to report it to the police and they ask me who could it be, I have to go back to that fucking scene. I have to start telling them all the things because I don't have anyone who it could be. I don't know. When Dylan threw me out of my home and I had to go live in an Airbnb alone, they would respond on my reviews. Heather and her group. There's no group. I've been by myself. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Why is the Top Boys running? That's definitely, it's either Xavier taking a shower. Have you seen Xavier lately? I don't think Xavier
And
showers.
then if it's not that, then they're grilling me about fraud. And if it's not fraud, then they're asking me about David. And if it's not David, then they're asking me about rape. And if it's not rape, then they're back asking me about fucking fraud, bro.
David Shepard?
I just want to be with my kids.
I saw David Shepard's face the other day. Not the kind of guy I was expecting him to look like. I was expecting David Shepard to look like Jafar
and
from
then
Aladdin.
It's
But he just
rape
looks like
and
a
fraud
nice
long
guy.
enough to remember that I was human sex trafficked, and then it's back to that, and then from there it's, well, what kind of vaginal?
Hold on. It's not appropriate for live stream. We'll just like, David Shepard was a policeman who got fired because he did an investigation into a car crash. Apparently some teens ran over an old man and killed him. And David Shepard was like, well, that's not good. These guys are responsible. And the mayor was like, fuck you, David Shepard. We're going to fire you. It had nothing to do with Heather Gillespie, but Heather Gillespie says it was because she stole a laptop and he's corrupt or some shit. I don't know. David Shepard is an enemy in the Heather Gillespie lore. But when we saw the picture of him, I'm trying to think of who I could compare him to. He just looked like a nice man. No, looks can be deceiving. But the way Heather talks about him, I was expecting like a very evil person looking, you know?
Crazy, and I'm supposed to what?
Well, hold on.
Oh, crazy, and I'm supposed to what? What am I supposed to do? I can't protect myself. I don't have money to put it on Protect, or I don't understand.
What? Oh God.
I always give the best of myself to my Uber riders and my DoorDash customers and my Instacart customers and my everyone, you know. I give them my best self when all the time.
Too much.
Unless I tell them
Just want
they
my
would know
driver to
nothing
drop my food
about
off, bro.
all of the things I've went through. Most people who have been through a fraction of what I've gone through turn into fucking vegetables, brain dead, can't move, can't fucking survive, can't function, or drug addicts, or they numb their pain somehow, and I'm just here working every fucking day and going to the gym. I just want to know when all of this propaganda is gonna stop, and are they gonna actually like start letting people in on all of this, like this spiritual awakening shit? Are they gonna actually start, like, is the United States government going to actually like acknowledge that some of the things that they've been teaching for generations are not real? You know, are they
Like
going
what?
to acknowledge the deficits in the healthcare system and industry? The predatory occurrences? Are they going to rehabilitate the people who have been adversely affected by that and this?
Maybe. I don't know.
They keep on telling me all this stuff, and I have nothing to do with it. I have all of this other shit of mine going on that I could barely, like, survive. And then they're, like, on to, like, what's going on in healthcare. Like, I need a sponsor to help me open a fucking healthcare consulting firm, please.
What about Weston?
I need an investment.
What about your kid, bro?
Because we can
Are we just
profit
forgetting about the kid
off
now?
of what I know, you know?
No more fight for the kid?
Or you can continue to allow them to corner me and drain the information out of me for free.
We're gonna fix the healthcare
One
system, you guys.
puts stability in my life and money in both of our pockets, and the other one just puts me in a situation of being victimized repeatedly.
She's like Christopher
For the
Columbus?
4,000 of you who have been following me since I started this channel, when I started documenting the original abuses that had taken place at my home at 2037 West Roscoe, Chicago, Illinois, 60.
Christopher Columbus could at least use a compass. I don't think Brooke or fucking Heather. Heather can't even use ChatGPT.
0618. I would like to thank
like
you and
uses
also
itself.
remind you that all of those victimizations have gone and continue to go on unaddressed. There's been no restitution paid. There's been no restoration. I am in a far worse position today than I was at that time. I owned a Cadillac CTS outright. I was working for approximately $2,000 to $4,000 a week as a renewable energy salesperson. I was making about 89 grand annual. With Dylan together, we were making close to 200K. I'm now driving Uber anywhere from 8 to 12 hours a day, most days, working 7 days a week, have a child that's been kidnapped by the DCFS system, and 3 other children who have had to stay with their father for the last 6 years since all of this drama began upon the release of Dylan, inmate number Y12173.
Oh, that Dylan.
Oh, and the show Love After Lockup.
There's Dylan T.
And going back
tomorrow
to that,
too.
my reason for agreeing to participate in that show was because
Oh, hold on.
I thought that it was a social justice show. I thought that it was about rehabilitating offenders and proving that people can fuck up and
Reality
fix their
show.
lives, that there's nothing that you cannot recover from, and proving it. I pitched my entire business plan to the producers. Sports would be the conversion from sexy content. Not sports, but athletics.
Producers don't give a fuck
fitness,
about that.
Wellness, nutrition, all surrounding weightlifting. And
Feral
other
Friday.
kinds of
Feral
fitness.
Friday. There's like a
Pole
preview
dancing,
for
yoga,
Feral Friday.
Pilates, weightlifting, running, HIIT, etc., and so forth. But they stole my business idea, gave it to someone else, and looked the other way while I was robbed, raped, beaten, abused, thrown outside, and held in a tent. And no one's gonna do anything. Like, we're just gonna let this shit go on in history. Like, sometimes I feel like this isn't even real. Like, sometimes I wake up in the morning and think, today will be the day that everything goes back to normal, you know? That I wake up from this fucking nightmare.
That's not how
But
shit
it
works.
never is.
You gotta work hard. Better yourself. But this is not do this shit. You know? You know.
You have such contradictory, just ignorant information being spread that is so inaccurate and so wrong and so just prejudiced. You have a blatant disregard for the fact that we caused racial segregation in 2026, financially and otherwise, by mass incarceration. And I thought the show was going to be about that too. No, the show is supposed to be positive about mental health, about social justice.
It's a reality
and they
show.
made it about making fun of Heather burning off my hair with bleach and then destroying me for 6 years following, so that they didn't look like they were lying to begin with.
It was
Can
the
you
show's
imagine
fault
if
that
I
she
would've-
didn't
if
know
they
how to
would have
bleach
just
her hair.
left and I would have stood back up and started working and living my life and been successful? how then could they possibly have stuck with the narrative that I'm fucked up and crazy and out of my mind and uneligible to be a mother and unfit and all this other shit? Ineligible or incapable. Choose your word. Mind you, I had a 14-year-old at that time who lived with me with her brother and sister their entire lives. Nothing incapable about me.
Right. It's not what that show's about.
I scroll through this shit and it's trash. The people who they've enlisted as these role models are garbage. And rather than keeping it real in the day of the internet where transparency is not optional, they just continue to spend billions on covering up the truth. Billions. How in the fuck do you want anyone? Okay, let's give an example. I had an Uber customer today who served 22 years of an 85-year sentence unlawfully, unjustly, was wrongfully convicted, and then let out after 22 years of a sentence.
Wow. Oh my god, I can't pause there. I forget what I'm doing.
Can you even imagine that? No one is talking about the flaws in the criminal justice system that allowed that. No one is talking about reformation. They're just victimizing more people. And then you look the other way because they've already been through so much, and before you know it, what's left? What is left? Sick. And I don't know where to go mentally from here because a therapist, I've been seeing the same therapist for a year and a half, a little over a year. I don't know what she's been through, but I know she's been through some shit. I trust her because I know she has suffered. Then you have all these other therapists who are living in six-figure incomes and have always lived in six-figure incomes or a dual six-figure income. And they're telling me I need to rest and relax, that's the problem. That my PTSD is being, that I'm not, no one is intentionally trying to make me go crazy, despite the video evidence of a car driving in front of me with a message written on the back windshield, Team Heather Go Crazy. And I have a witness. Hey, Xavier? Yes. Can you come here real quick? Yeah. Are you in the kitchen? No, I'm right here. Oh.
I'm listening.
Can you please
in the microphone
speak to the class with regards to that truck that passed by us when we were leaving the baby's DCFS visit and tell them what it said?
Not in the kitchen.
And what do you think they meant by that?
I don't know.
And do you know who they were who were driving?
No, it looked like it was like seniors when they write on their cars.
Right. Like a high school, like a, right.
Around prom time.
And since the time that they announced to us that they were quote unquote Team Heather Go Crazy, have you noticed an increase in what I've previously labeled as crazy making behaviors?
Yes.
So you and I both have witnessed a threat in actual English, or let's call it a promise, them promising that they will take effort in making me go crazy, followed by...
Okay, so no one's in the kitchen. The water's just running for no reason. Xavier's reading the Bible on his stomach on the ground.
Proof of that desire.
Or Lord of the Rings, I don't fucking know.
And the proof is in the pudding. They're making me sit here crying, making me have very, very irrational thoughts at certain times, making me genuinely ponder, would I be better off without life? Would my children be better off if I were not here? Sometimes bringing both Xavier and I to the point where we cannot even communicate with each other because the chatter is so fucking loud. It won't shut up. After they saw that they couldn't make me go crazy by stalking me here in the comments, or showing up at my house and breaking in and leaving condoms and HIV kits and Bibles all over the lobby. Do you know what they did after that? They started making me...
Bro, it's a Bible. It's what's around. There's just Bibles around. Jesus, like, you know what? I'm going to read this Bible. People keep talking about it. I want to see what's up.
Believe that my children are in danger. They started creating, with the use of AI or I don't know what, digitally, real convincing proof that isn't true, that my kids are in danger. I don't know how to handle that. Am I supposed to drop every single thing that I'm doing, stop working, and just drive around looking for my children every time they don't answer the phone when they start fucking with me, telling me that my kids are unsafe and in danger, and I call them 30 times in a row, frantic? Oh my God, on the internet they said this happened. What's going on? And the kids don't pick up? And then what? I'm supposed to drive across the city of Chicago to the suburbs to get a visual on my children and know that they're okay? And they're doing this to me 5-6 times a day, every day, since the day they announced they were going to make me go crazy?
They have a team.
And there's no level of authoritative intervention for this that will protect Xavier and I? You're just going to keep on looking the other way and letting them do this?
Sponsors, where are you at? You're just going to let this happen?
This to me in the United States of America, where I have fucking citizenship and I've lived here my entire life and been a contributing member of tax paying since I was 14 years old. Who else has been paying taxes in the United States of America since they were 14?
No one. You had to be 18.
Almost 30 years of paying taxes.
No, you haven't had a job in like
a luxury
forever.
hotel every weekend, and you pay $50 to $60 a night of tax every night. And I was doing
Boxes
that
of
Friday to
Bibles.
Sunday for about, I don't know, 18 months. Not to mention all the food I ordered, all the groceries I purchased. I bought a car in this city and state. I paid a lot of taxes. Where in the fuck is the authoritative intervention and protection? Where in the fuck is the accountability, and where are the guidelines that hold people responsible,
do it on this one,
accountable, and liable? Let's go with that last one. For the damage that they continue to cause in my life, the path of fucking destruction. And then you have a therapist that wants to say, drug use is the problem. I don't use drugs. Okay, it's PTSD that's the problem. Okay, well, I have PTSD, but I'm pretty sure it's the blatant break-ins and intentional desire to make me go crazy that's actually causing this.
Mark
No,
Cuban
it
lied.
must be your parents' divorce when you were 11 years old. I don't think so. They will give you every excuse in the book for what could be causing these adverse responses, and then they will refer to us as traumatized and reactive. After months of being extorted, exploited, threatened to throw out in the street, served eviction notices, sexually assaulted, being physically assaulted, separated from the kids, and you have the audacity to say that my responses going online and fucking speaking the truth and cursing and getting upset when I'm alone in my car in private are reactive trauma responses?
You put it into the public.
Elena,
You live streamed it.
I'm pretty sure that
Yeah.
they're all causal to the abuse that I've been enduring. I'm pretty sure that, how about we do this? Here's a fucking science experiment for you guys. How about we put Xavier and I and my kids in a safe space that's actually a house that I purchased for myself? Pay me a decent, fair...
What do you mean purchase for yourself? Then go purchase it for yourself. I thought she was going to say with the mansion, but that fucking still...
living wage at a job.
This is right now. This is live.
That's comprehensive and allows me to
shouldn't be
use the
pausing here.
skills that I've acquired and learned and intentionally invested in college, as well as my tenure in the healthcare field. And we see if we're still having the same issues. Protect me from the assaults and the victimizations that I've been dealing with, for lack of a better explanation, enduring. And see if you still have the same reactive, traumatized language. And in addition to that, the only time you get reactive, traumatized language from me is when I'm in my car driving with myself alone or possibly Xavier. That's it. So if someone is recording my voice
I'll have to double check.
with audio
I
in my
can't
car
remember.
and playing it back out of context, that's not, I have nothing to do with that, nor do I have any control over it. Are my sponsors still here? Am I in some
No. No sponsors. They're gone.
sort of isolation? Does anyone know what the fuck is going on? Look at my babies.
Xavier's crack is showing. That's the couch that's missing the pillow.
I just want to work my shift, make my money, go to sleep peacefully, check on my kids, make sure they're good, make sure they've eaten, make sure they have support, make sure they have, you know, what they need, and continue minding my own business.
The Bible's a
I'm
very
fucking boss at a ton of
moving
shit.
piece of literature.
I could effectively manage any business. I could start a business. I could sell. I could run a promotions business, a promotions agency, and create contracts with McCormick Place vendors to work trade shows like I used to. I could go to the area nightclubs and create relationships with the general managers and, you know, come up with some sort of a deal or contract to work in
12th of this
promotions and
month?
then single-handedly build a promotions team by utilizing children here at the Loyola campus or the Evanston Northwestern campus that already go out anyways, that are college students, and get them deals and contracts to show up with people at these nightclubs, and I could take a cut of that. I could run a healthcare consulting agency. I could work in any capacity. I've managed eye doctors. I've managed regular doctors. I was the administrator at Northwestern Hospital for 6 years for the departments of rheum and endo at CLSMA. I've worked at the movie theaters. I've worked in food service. I've been a bartender numerous times, cocktail waitress numerous times, bottle service girl numerous times, personal trainer numerous times. I've worked at Export. I've worked at LA Fitness. But you're just going to keep on letting them follow me to every job I get and harass me out of the job? And then prevent me from seeking any sort of civil litigation so that I'm compensated appropriately for all the ways that they've broken me down? Please let this fall into the hands of a lawyer who could help.
The 27th. It's on the 27th.
I want to be very clear. What's going on with me is 1,000% environmental.
No,
when you
nothing's
raise a
budging.
generation of fatherless and sometimes motherless children, you get problems. So I would say the solution to that would be to rehabilitate the parents, support the parents, and be silent to the children. If the child needs to be scolded or learn a lesson, you support the parent. Go tell the parent, this is what we're going to do. As a team, you're going to go over there and you're going to tell your daughter that that's unacceptable. As a team, you're going to go over there, going to tell your son that the dishes need to be done before he leaves, and that if he doesn't accept that, he needs to find a new place to live. As a team, you're going to go over there and say, and you work together to rehabilitate the parents. You don't throw the parents into the street, leave them for dead, and then put their children through the criminal justice system and say, society's failing. How fucking blind do you have to be to not see what's going on here? Tired of this shit.
Tap's just running. Teamwork, everyone. Yep.
These are gross.
The
Did you
cookies
make the
are
chicken
gross.
rings? You ate them all? There's not. Usually Xavier, being that he's in my house, then I'm the only one that contributes financially. Usually if I cook, I always cook for both of us. I've never once in my entire life since meeting him fed myself and not him.
Yeah,
But
they're getting
lately,
evicted.
It's been hit or miss as to whether or not Xavier's going to show up to support.
Xavier's busy reading the Bible.
I think the crazy making behavior is getting to both of us. There's 100,000 ways that I could work as an influencer, lifestyle influencer, lingerie salesperson, waist trainer salesperson, spokesperson for 1,000,001 products that I could develop myself or purchase in bulk from fucking Alibaba. There's a million ways to be successful and profitable.
Drop shipping. Just do drop shipping.
They don't fucking let me participate.
They don't let her.
Oh, that's racist! That's racist! That's racist! You can't say that!
At Mike Townsend 4317 super chatted. $4.99. Scrolling through YouTube Live is like going room to room at an insane asylum. Also, Happy New Year, Steve and chat.
Thank you, Mike. Happy New Year's. Thank you for the 5. It is kind of like that.
They want me for sex, I guess. And since I'm unwilling to be promiscuous with strangers for sex, this is the best they can do for me, I guess. I don't know. Eric Shaw said that only girls who...
Eric Shawls.
Only good girls who SUCKDICK get to drive luxury vehicles.
An Uber?
But keep on letting him have access to me.
What?
It's just gross. Anyone want to give their expert therapeutic opinion on what diagnosis I have that causes men to attempt to human sex traffic me? That must also be part of my psychological disorder, right? Minding my own fucking business and having someone present environmental and a victimization. Which one is it? Who the fuck needs the therapy? I read something the other day that said, typically it's the victim getting the therapy when it's their abuser that needs it. Go fucking figure, because I know myself and I'm good, you know? I'm good. I'm solid. You can count on me.
I don't think you can count on Heather.
Never
Her
pimped
kids
anybody.
can't.
You know, never forced anyone to sleep with strangers for profit. Never extorted or exploited a person out of their children, home, or car. Sickening. Never Botoxed someone in their sleep. Only half of their face. What kind of a fucking hater ass bitch is gonna Botox half of my face? And it looks perfect. I went in for a touch up the other day on my lips, and the lady's like, well, do you want me to like dissolve it? And I'm like, no, dude, it looks like it's like 200 fucking units. It looks perfect. I just need to match it on the other side, and I don't have the budget for that right now. She's like, we'll do it next week. I'm like, okay, great. That's all I need. So I don't know if I should be saying thank you for breaking into my house, rendering me unconscious, and delivering me approximately, 70 to 130 units of Botox.
I'm so confused right now. I thought she was bludgeoned.
On the top of my skull, all the way to here. The whole area is just in general numb. Can't move it. Look. No movement.
Because you were
On
bludgeoned.
the whole right side.
Supposedly. Now it was Botox in her sleep?
Can move my
What
eyes
is
is
this,
fine,
man?
so it's not
What's
a stroke.
happening?
Can move my entire face, but here up. And who knows anything about Botox? I do. Botox can't be used and is not indicated for here down, only here up. So go figure, that's the only fucking part of my face that won't move.
I'm very
But law
concerned.
enforcement, keep on fucking ignoring the fact that I'm being broken into and fucked with, though. Keep making me the bad guy in your story. Or is law enforcement back on my side now? Who knows who's playing for who? Can we get some jerseys in this bitch? So, So if there's
fucking
anyone out
can't,
there who
dude.
wants to know, I've never consented to any of this shit. I'd like to indict everyone
Oh, my
involved,
goodness.
and I'd also like to go on living my life in a way where I don't have to be fearful to go to sleep in my own apartment and wake up with half of my face
There's some
paralyzed.
jerseys in this bitch.
I know. Picky Heather. Such high standards and ridiculous boundaries. What do you think the therapist would diagnose me with for having half of my face paralyzed by Botox? And I'm not talking about my therapist, Ernika. I'm talking about all of the therapists that they've wanted me to see in the past that I've said I don't feel I can relate with because they are definitely gaslighters that are unwilling to acknowledge actual reality and more comfortable with making their clients and customers and patients feel like they're the problem rather than the environment around them being the problem. All of this is environmental. Let me ask you this. If I wasn't being raped, trafficked, stalked, harassed, separated from my kids, bludgeoned, Botoxed, etc., do you think that they'd be able to say I'm crazy? Would I be on the internet begging strangers for help with this situation? I don't fucking think so.
This is a
You know what
really
I'd be
weird
doing?
approach.
Selling something on the internet or creating some content
I think she's actually crazy. I don't think she's gonna get a lot of donations for this.
or making money some other way, because you know why? I've been getting money since I was 14 years old.
She's not had a job since I've known her, which has been like 5 years.
Not as a sugar baby, not as a prostitute, not as a drug addict, as a fucking good girl, a hard-working, honest, good girl. My first job, Mama Maria's in Elmhurst. I was a pizza restaurant, pizza girl, phone answering, placing your order type person.
Okay.
It was back in the old days when if you wanted to order food, you couldn't pull out your phone and just order Uber Eats or DoorDash. You had to actually call the restaurant, get on the phone with one of the 3 order takers. They'd see your name on caller ID and say, oh, hey, if you were in a small town like me, it'd be, oh, hey, Mrs. Smith, how's it going? This is Heather. What can I get you tonight?
Heather the pizza girl.
I also worked at Pizza Roberto's taking orders. After that, York Theater.
I used to play this Lego game, and you're a pizza delivery guy as a Lego person.
After that, Noodles and Company. And these are just the jobs I worked before my 18th birthday. Not including babysitting, not including sales, not including any of the other things that I was a part of. When I say sales, I mean like product endorsement, product spec sharing, customer information, things of that nature. Before I was 18 years old, that's all the jobs that I had. And then after 18, don't even let me start. I started working in the fábricas cuando estoy embarazada con Viviana with my suegra, and I worked manual labor at factories while going to school for medical assisting and going to school online for my bachelor's in medical administration with a focus on new business development and medical law and ethics through AIU. And then transferring it to Triton College, and then transferring that to COD, and then transferring that to Illinois School of Medical Careers, and then compiling all of the credits that I got and saying, I have more than a bachelor's degree of credit, but I don't have any fucking certificate. Going back and getting certified for phlebotomy, and getting certified for medical assisting, and personal training.
She's the smartest.
So if there's anyone who deserves to be fucking making money, it's me right here. I also have 4 dependents
make money.
who I'm not currently being permitted to provide for in the way that they need and deserve.
Monetize your YouTube channel. Stop making your shit just for kids.
How the fuck am I supposed to accept this?
The
I'm just
eyebrow
gonna
thing
go, next week,
keeps going like
Friday or Saturday or something,
I'm trying to do it.
and just have them match the other side, but I have to pay for
Can't
that
do
out of
it.
pocket, and I wasn't trying to get 200 units of Botox. I get half the recommended dose of Botox. I get like 30 units all over my entire face, at most. And that works for me and always has. I can feel where they've injected. It's awful. So Here we are again, Heather going live for the 6th year in a row, giving proof and presenting
It did.
evidence of numerous ways her physical safety, home, vehicle, personal belongings, family relationships have been nefariously and negatively affected, unlawfully, unethically, and immorally, and still, what do you fucking know? No resolution. What do you know? What a joke you people are, bro.
Us people. Okay. Wow. That's pretty crazy. So it did heal very fast, and the story changed from the bludgeoning to Bell's palsy to now she got Botox in her sleep. The fuck is happening with Heather, man? Xavier seems pretty chill. Like he's just kind of accepted that this is life. He seems okay. It's a little concerning for its own reasons, but they just keep getting crazier, dude. They just keep getting crazier. Anyways, Feral Friday tomorrow. It's gonna be pretty cool. I hope we didn't do anything too crazy that you two will get mad at me for. But I don't know if this updated. This is just a post from I guess Loco Coco, but Your Highness reposted it. From this thingy. I can't remember how to find it. I did have it up on my own browser at one point, and then I just didn't bookmark it. I should have. But it says January 27th, 2026 is the eviction hearing, unless it was changed. So that is it's that. I guess we'll go back to Brooke now and see what the fuck I can't remember what she was doing. Something. So I was doing something. Evidence.
I did some heelless curls. Let's see how they came. Oh god, it looks like a devil's horn. All right.
Why isn't Xavier more worried about this? I mean, at least they're indoors. Before they were living in the tent, and he had kind of like gotten used to that. So this is actually maybe more stable. This is maybe a more stable lifestyle, which is crazy because her reasoning has gotten crazier. Everything Heather is saying is super insane. At least before, I could kind of see where she was coming from, even though I didn't agree with her, and I understood the positioning of certain things. I don't understand any of this right now. I literally think she's just she's an insane person. Like, the old Heather that I knew doesn't exist anymore. I think Lucian Weston made her lose her mind. That's what I think.
I didn't, hold up. Wait a minute. It's not bad. It'll fall. And actually, I'm going to end up tucking it behind my ear. Hey, that's what we want. I don't know where that brush went that I had.
There was 5 other people back there, disorder conduct. Do you not see that I'm homeless? Do you know what that does to a person's psychology? Do you know who I am? Do you know? I was not disorderly conduct.
At Mike Townsend 4317 super chatted. $1.99. Let's bail Brooke out of jail so we have content tears of joy.
I mean, do you have $50,000? I don't have $50,000. I think she would probably violate probation, and then you would not get that money back either. And do you even get the? I don't think you get the money back anyways. Do you have to pay the whole thing if she fucks it up? Be very bad. Be very bad times. But I'm sure she'll get out soon, eventually.
I had a blowout brush. I love that thing. Ooh, I did it way too tight.
Do you know who I am?
Hey, there we go.
Thank you for the 2, by the way.
Other side, Brooke. If I had that blowout, I couldn't see it in storage. I tried to bring it, but I couldn't find it. Listen, you know what I did? I used this conditioner. 10 out of 10, man. I use this as a leave-in. It smells delicious, by the way. I wish they made this in a body oil or a body. It's a hair mask that you're supposed to like rinse out in the shower. Well, I spray that Kristen's leave-in conditioner in it, and then when I get to the car, after towel drying it, I put a little bit on the ends, just the ends. Don't get it too high. I mean, like literally an inch of the ends. And it's actually been working really good.
I mean, they keep continuing it. The max she can get is 2 years, right? So if it just keeps getting continued to like September, of this year, then that would be a year, which would be count as 2 years in like prison time. So that'd be time served. They would let her out if they wanted to give her the max sentence. I don't know if there's like other stuff they can tack on top. I don't know why they wouldn't have taken that opportunity with like Planet Fitness or anything like that. So I think when everything's said and done, they will probably let her out. I just don't know when that'll be.
In comparison to my hair oil, the Moroccan hair oil that I'm out of. I love the Moroccan oils. Trump, fat.
I got continued to March. See the new countdown? March!
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff. Apparently, wasn't they in North Carolina? Kamala Harris and them over the weekend or something last week? Yeah, there's been a lot of murders and killings that I saw over the weekends. I wasn't really talking about the election, but that is happening, right? It's not far. Day and a half, bro. A day and a wake up. A day and a wake up. So, yeah, we're going to put the protein down because your girl's had way too much. And I need bathrooms. And I need to put that pot and pan up too. Damn. I'll have to do that. I'll do that when the sun goes down. Like, see, you don't want to be out during the day when you're in a public space like this. Like, this is a nice area. You don't want to be out opening your doors, going through your car. Like, that literally draws so much attention. When you come to places like this, you have to sit in your car unless you're going to go inside and spend money. Do you get it? Yeah. You can't be, you know, sometimes when, y'all know I'll wake up.
I hope so. I hope they enhance it. Make it a fucking holographic Pokemon card sentence, but I just don't have faith in the justice system. I'm a pessimistic person in 2026, I guess.
I'll collect my trash, and then when I go in to use the bathroom, I'll throw my trash away. You don't want to be getting out of your car unless you're actually going in there to spend money. So let's go in here and buy some
Let's hope for 5 years. Let's hope. I don't know if they can do that.
Everything this woman says is a lie. Look up, you know what? Steve ain't even gonna be on my channel come Monday. Watch and see. So let's talk about this Steve guy.
At Kylie Mikey super chatted, $3.32, one for the road. I'm out for real now. Have a great day, Steve, and chat hand waving smile with a halo.
Aw, thanks, Kylie. Have a great day. Thank you for the 5.
Protein, because that's probably all I'm gonna eat tonight. I don't know what it is about those beef tacos, but it could also be like that time of the month coming or something. Like my appetite changes midway through the month around my depression, so it might just be that beef filled me up. I mean, you got to think I ate 54 grams of damn protein in that steak last night, and then
our audio cut out. Why did our audio cut out?
I woke up and I was like, I need beef. I don't
Oh, she turned her stupid car on. I probably switched to the Bluetooth.
got a steak like that like ever. That was, I don't know what it was about that workout yesterday and like eating healthier and then craving that. That's so weird. You know who eats a whole diet, like a full diet of protein like that?
Is it gonna be Jordan? Fucking Jordan? Is it? Is it gonna be? Because he's a carnivore, so it's probably gonna be Jordan.
The Petersons, they
Yeah, Michael Jordan.
swear by it. They say that it is the healthiest. It's called the Lion Diet, and it's nothing but steak, beef, and salt. That's it.
The Lion Diet.
That's it. Now, you could get a little bougie and go full carnivore, have bacon and ham, and I don't know if processed meats are a part of the carnivore diet, but you could do like chicken and bacon and, pork chops and roast and, if you wanted to. I've done the carnivore diet before. I was not dedicated. I was also drinking.
Oh, I guess like the other thing that happened in court is Brooke waived her right to counsel. She's gonna be representing herself. She's gonna be representing herself. I forgot that we learned that too.
And that's one of the things you have to cut out. I be wondering why them diets weren't working. I don't follow instructions well, if you haven't noticed. So, the carnivore diet is, it's good for you. I've seen it. It works for a lot of people, but you have to be dedicated to cutting out sauces, to cutting out anything processed. It's going to be water. chicken, pork, maybe some roast, steak. You could probably have lamb, any kind of fish, eggs. And hell, I don't know if the eggs, that's dairy. I don't remember if, does anybody know if you can have that? I don't know.
What do you mean? How come it's only 52 days? That's how much it is until March 2nd.
I'm at Walmart. We going in Walmart. You ready? Hold my hand. Let's go. Don't
No. That's just the maximum that she can get is 25 months. She hasn't been sentenced yet. Like, we don't know what she's gonna actually get.
touch nothing. And no, I can't buy you nothing. I'm poor. Let me put this book bag back here so we don't get robbed. I came out the bathhouse and I look a little rough.
Yeah,
but it's
no.
okay. And I don't know why.
Then that would be like a release countdown? Should we have a release countdown? I don't know, maybe. Maybe we'll do a release countdown. About to do some kind of countdown.
But we gonna
I won't know what to put there if there's no countdown.
hook these right here so we ain't got to worry about where the keys are. Well, somewhere. But yeah, in case somebody hauls off and knocks me in the head, at least when they're done flipping my ass off. I'm joking. But for real, I mean, you know, you never know. If you've ever been in a bar fight and lost your keys, then this is what happened. I'm joking. You gotta think ahead. Alright, do I have...
A lot of this is nonsense. So, what's this?
I guess I bruised it.
Eating a gross banana again?
What's new? Don't I always? I don't even be giving a crap. Something I do want to try.
I really hope this is the final countdown. Every time I think it is, it's not. I gotta smoke more weed though, so I can speed read this terrible transcript. That's a lot of just speech bubbles. Blah, 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 blah.
Is to fry my own plantains. Shit.
Who eats a banana like that? What is she doing?
I dropped it on my jacket. I saw them in the stores. They say it's not hard to do. I'm gonna save these. I need the other ones. Thank God I be having baby wipes on deck because y'all, that was sloppy. Sorry, I'm hungry.
Madre, I think we're becoming a good little angel. Okay, yeah, I am gonna go. I'll be right back, you guys. Be good little angels. I don't think there's gonna be like any silence or anything, so we should be good. I won't be long. Woo!
I wonder how much exercise time I got today. I know I ran 3 miles. And I half-ass walked it. I sprinted and ran. You gotta train yourself back up to being able to run that long. But I did 3 miles and I don't even know. I don't want 5 months ago. I want today. What the hell? Smartwatch my ass.
That's not nice.
What? I apologize. Hey, how many steps did I take today? Hey Siri. Hey Siri? Is it not? Hey Siri. How many steps did I take today? You ain't done nothing. So I did 8 hours on my feet. 80% of my day was on my feet. .77 miles. And I burned 200 calories almost. Traditional strength training for 30 minutes. sweet. Distance 5.77. So not just yesterday, but still. Heck yeah. After that kind of workout, you have to feel. That's been the hardest thing for me through this whole process, is learning how to feed myself. Like, I can't get that much protein down. I will say, a little help from the devil's lettuce will help at night. But, you know, that's another thing I was doing when I was coming off the Suboxone. I was smoking in the mornings. It would help me. It would ease me through my withdrawals and get my day started. I stopped doing that. I ain't been smoking at all during the day. Yeah, I switched things over. I think that marijuana is great for medicinal uses, but it's not an everyday type of lifestyle for me. It's a means to an end when I'm going through some shit, I'll tell you that. It saves some lives. It saves some lives. Ooh, honey. It's much better than alcohol, in my opinion. You know? I think Trump said he was going to legalize it. Something like that. He spoke in the benefit of it. And these are scaring me. They're rolling in, y'all. I think it's going to rain. This yogurt is really good. And it's key lime. 20 grams of protein. Ooh, my hand's itching. I'm trying not to drink any water because, God knows, I don't know where the bathrooms are in this town. I don't know when everything closes because I'm usually in bed before then. This is how much water I drank today. Almost a full gallon. Man, my left hand is really making me scared because it's like itching, and they say that means you're gonna have to spend money. If your right hand itches, that means you got money coming your way. But if it's your left hand, it's all wives' tale or something. It's usually true. It's so weird. It'll happen like 2 days before or something, or the day before. I'll be like, why is my hand itching? I'll be like, and then, boom, check the mail, and there's a check. But this was my left hand, so I don't know who's going to be wanting some money from me soon, but I ain't got it. You're going to have to wait. What in the world? I hope it ain't a flat tire or something. I need to stop being superstitious because then I jinx myself out. I wipe the spoon down so I can eat that other yogurt. I want to try this sweet and sour. It's not sweet and sour. It's habanero peach, and it's delicious on everything. So let's try it on this egg roll. And then I gotta go find part for the night. Wow. It's literally good on everything. I want to grill it. What is that? Do y'all hear that? Oh, it's a tree limb scratching the top of my truck from the wind. The wind has been crazy today. Damn, I hope the egg roll don't give me heartburn. P-I-G. Do you know what that means? I'm a P-I-G-G-Y-E.
A piggy?
I'm trying to gain weight. Hungry. So we're going to smash and throw this trash and then maybe go potty. Because I'm going to try to sleep elsewhere. Hold on, I'm getting my light. Let's see what we got to eat. Hold on. And I'm gonna cut the other one on too.
I'm trying to situate it here.
There we go. First of onion, apple. Definitely want one or two of those. I got pepperoni and Triscuits, all kinds of stuff.
Can't with your eating mode. Your ad is foodie as well too. That's pretty bad.
What's in that other box though? I was wanting to cook something.
When even the foodies don't like your eating habits.
I thunk that light exercise could help.
Oh, she's going on about her shoulder. Hold on.
I
The shoulder that's been hurt for like months now. That I swear she forgets that it's hurt, and then like randomly she'd be like, "Oh yeah, my shoulder."
stretched out my shoulders really well, and then I started doing push-ups to see if it was going to affect my shoulder, because for those that don't know, I ain't been able to do any upper body work for like 3 months because something has been wrong with my left shoulder. So it was injury, probably from not stretching, if I'm being honest. This is why I usually just stretch and hit the weights or do my cardio, or I got upper lower, you know. So yeah, big girl moves. Taking your time to actually focus on stretching everything completely so that you don't have these issues. I thunk that light exercise could help a bitch. All right, protein, cranberry, perfect. My favorite.
You think she'll get more time to help their campaign? Like, because the public really doesn't like Brooke?
But
Maybe, yeah.
yeah, no. Do I want tuna too? Do I even have any tuna left? I thought I had like, yo, is this my last pack? Oh my god, I've been going on the tuna. I want tuna. I do. I really want it. I'm just going to mix it up in the pack because I'm not doing dishes tonight. This is a lazy girl on the road meal. I got Triscuits somewhere in this bitch, but I don't know where.
I know that Sam Page has his own controversies. And there was like, I don't know, files missing or something. And they were like, "What's up with these missing files, Sam?" And he was like, "I don't know."
All right, let's put this up. And I got beans, baked beans and bologna. We need to cook these. You know, these are easy. You can, as long as they ain't got no sugar. What the hell was that? As long as they ain't got no sugar, and these do, but it's all right. God darn, 54%. Jesus Christ. It's got 12 grams protein though. That's why I'm eating them. And then it's got 7 grams of fiber, which is good for you. If you can find the sugar-free ones, I would go with those. They taste just as good. The Bush's baked beans sugar-free. Switch that up, and there you go. You cut out damn... How many added is that? You cut out 29 added grams of sugar. And this little, look how tiny. You know we gonna eat double. They good. Jesus, that'd be over 100% of your daily values.
I've never seen her eat bush beans ever again, but she's fucking amazed by this. This is the Bush's beans, right? I swear that's the Bush's logo right there. Maybe I'm wrong.
This is why America's big, y'all.
100% of your value.
This is why.
Oh, she doesn't like it. Never mind.
Because some people sit down and eat the whole damn can. Imagine that. That's damn 3 dosins. 3 damn... I ain't putting no vegetables in this because I'm lazy. My legs hurt. I've been working my ass off on the road. I couldn't do the concrete. I like running on the beach better. It's softer. It cushions you. I ain't got nothing but Converse, and they're too flat to be damn to be running in. Oh, also.
It's ridiculous. Have you guys ran in sand before? It's not a fun time.
So it cut my foot open. Sure did. It cut this part of my foot open. The little metal brackets, it like laid in. You see that right there? It laid into me.
What'd she cut her foot off?
Stop looking at my feet. I still ain't painting them because I'm lazy and I got runner's feet. Listen, you go to the nail for that. You know what I mean? I ain't got time to be painting nothing when I'm damn gonna be back in a campground
I add brown sugar. Jesus. A lot of people do. A lot of people do.
Brooke is sick. Brooke seems to be having a fun time in life, especially in this stream. Maybe you're on the Heather Gillespie stuff. Heather Gillespie has lost her fucking mind. Yeah, it's sad.
Ground beef, triangles, basic food on again on a small one. Yeah, I know. I got that from Walmart. I regret that. I'll never do that again. You live and you learn. I mean, you're learning with me.
Everyone I cover has lost their kids and have been homeless at some point in time in their life. I didn't intend for things to be like that, but that's how they ended up.
Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna tie my hair up because I don't want to get in my hair. Because y'all know I'm messy.
I swear she was more together in the tent. Like, she obviously was crazy and her confidence was unmatched, but I still feel like there's a little more common sense. Not a lot of it, but I don't know. It just feels different to me. I don't know why.
Where's the Triscuits? Let me put this other box back too.
It was predicted once Baby Rico was permanently gone, she was going to spiral again, and it's about that time. I mean, like, yeah, but even their spirals before, were they like this? This is, like, more goofy than usual. Her other spirals, they were intense and crazy, but they were also, in my opinion, positioned in a way that if a person saw them, you'd be like, oh, I feel really bad. I should give this person money. I think anyone in their right mind seeing Heather now would not give her money because she's obviously not mentally there. Like, the Heather before, you could almost be like, oh, no, that's a victim if you didn't know what was going on. But there's no way anyone's going to believe anything she's saying right now because everything she's saying is insane. The remote urination, the baby cyborg, Heather shit. Is she trying to plead insanity for something? She didn't even need to plead insanity for anything. It doesn't make sense. Like, I think she's lost her mind. I think she's fucking lost her mind.
At least they slide for me.
Pooping everywhere, stealing her quarters. Fucking, she's running the tap like 24/7.
Sometimes. It was nice doing yoga on the
crazy.
beach for realsies. Like, I don't know, man. It's just peaceful. Especially when it's not like tourist season and there ain't people like all around. And I gotta cut one of these lights off because people are driving by looking at me. I don't want them to be able to see in my car. So first of all, I actually prefer the Sunkissed one better. Or is it Sunkissed? Starfish? What the hell is it called? I think it's Starfish or y'all know the blue package. Y'all know what the hell I mean. This one has more of a fish taste to it. If that doesn't bother you, that doesn't bother you. But this has 15 grams of protein. It's got 4
They did, apparently. They turned Xavier into a woman.
added sugars. I mean, they literally put sugar in everything. It's not that bad. That's not gonna kill you. That's enough to keep you alive. That's a natural diet. You're supposed to have a little bit of sugar every day anyways.
But they were giggling when they said the button thing, and they were like, if you give me $150, we'll show you the buttons. So, like, I was like, they're even thinking that's a little goofy for a grift. Like, that's how I thought that was. It pointed to they were grifting, and they were like, they're so stupid, we could say anything, like we even have a button. And then when they did, they were giggling about it, and they weren't ever serious, I didn't think. But now I'm questioning it. The pooping in eggs and sandals. I thought she just pooped in fucking Xavier's sandals because she was always bitching about pooping right before that, and then was mad at Xavier, and then just wanted to blame it on someone else. Someone else did it. They did it. See if they should get a little bit of extra money just for some new sandals, I think, or chanclas. But this time around, I'm like scared. Like, she scared me a little. Before it was goofy. This is like scary, and she's not even in a tent. How am I more scared of Heather in a house than I am of her in a tent? It's weird.
The highly processed sugar that's the problem. And this just
There's no money to be grifted now, though. Like, I'm like, what the fuck?
says sugar. Anyways.
I think, edited videos on this stuff. I used to do like a little edited highlights thing because like sometimes the Feral Fridays would go for like 4 hours, so I'd like do an edited condensed version that was like around a half hour less. So you could probably get caught up on at least Heather from 2023. She's pretty much gone for 2024. I think I don't know, I might be misremembering, but yeah, you get caught back up on it, I think.
Half a gram of saturated fat. You need
Yeah,
that
the
in a regular
Tentark was
diet
crazy.
anyways. But like no fat in it, no trans fat. This stuff is really good for you. Where's the mayonnaise bag? Thank you to the guy at
So Brooke said, I don't want my lawyer anymore. She waived her right to counsel. She'll be representing herself and has moved to March 2nd.
food line that hooked me up. You are a sweetheart. Seriously. Could have hugged him right there in the middle of the damn deli section. He gave me like 10 packs of mayonnaise. So I'm just gonna mix this up in here and then I'm gonna find them Triscuits. Oh my god. Let me tell you something. I filmed something for 2 days. And it's gone.
What do you mean?
It's gone. Everything I did this weekend is gone. Everything.
Why?
YouTube just... Where does it go?
Stop recording things right into the app.
Where does it go? There's a YouTube video graveyard somewhere, let me tell you. You go to bed, you edit it, words, you do all this hard work, and then you wake up and it's all gone. Never to be seen again. R.I.P. That short that I made that took 2 days. Seriously. Like...
I edit everything outside YouTube and then I upload the video to YouTube. But what Brooke does is goes into the app and apparently edits everything on YouTube itself. And I assume if you close the app or if you lose your internet connection, the video is gone because it's a fucking app. And where's the files going? It has to be like temporarily stored in some kind of cloud or something. I have no idea how it works because I would never make videos like that because that sounds like a pain in the fucking ass. So I don't know why she just doesn't open up her camera and film and then edit it and then upload it to YouTube. Maybe I'm the crazy one.
It's another one of them things. After a while, you just start to laugh at it, you know? Yeah, you
But I forgot about this. She did this a lot, actually.
feel a little crazy, but it's okay. It's okay. When I tell you that there is a graveyard of videos from different creators all over the world that just disappeared when they went to bed at night or when they closed their phone or when they shut their phone off, it just disappears. Even though they hit save and even though it's been saved for days because you've been filming things slowly for days.
I wonder if she hits delete by mistake.
I guess I need to download something else, right? That would be the best, the alternative. Let's make some quick.
Don't need to download anything. She could do it all in like iMovie.
Like overnight oats. I'm gonna use protein
crazy.
in this protein because we need maximum protein. Let me cut this off because I'm using gas and I don't have none to use. A little bit. Ooh. I don't want to make this too runny because, oh my god. Am I really? Yup. I got my mouth. I use the same spoon. Chicken and rice and barbecue sauce. That sounds actually really good. I mean, I'd eat it, but I'm not picky. Rice with barbecue sauce. Gotta add a vegetable in there too. Ooh. I mean, it's like we barbecue. Hell yeah. I thought these were 20. Is it my morning coffee that's... It's my morning coffee that's 20 grams. So 20, 40, 60, 80,
What do you think it was that?
80, 90. It's December. Shit, it has been 2 years. Jesus Christ, Brooke.
I don't know what the fuck she's talking about here. Hold on.
That's actually a skill, Sue. Shafta Sue. To be able to have bare minimum ingredients and be able to just create something. It's crazy how I switched my whole diet up almost, I guess it's been over 18 months. It's been almost 2 years. Not really. What month is it? It's December.
Not December. It's November 3rd. What the fuck? That's why. Brooke fucking trips me out, man.
Shit, it has been 2 years. Jesus Christ, Brooke. That's crazy. I figured by now I'd look like The Rock, but it actually sometimes takes a little bit more, you know, when you have to work. Like I've, you know, most 90% of that time I work. So it's like I lived in Jacksonville. I ran a bar, and then I moved back and worked I was, working a lot. At one point I had 5 jobs. So, you know, still staying consistent in between a regular work schedule or maybe like raising children or something is a lot harder to do. But the thing is if you stay consistent and give yourself the right amount of rest time, you'll see huge results. Huge results. I mean, I've never really been able to like stick to a gym routine. So I've kind of rode the mountain of my fitness journey. And, you know, I've had 3 weeks off. I ain't been in a gym in over 3 weeks. I'm wondering if he's sleeping over there or...
Another van lifer.
I don't know. Maybe Walmart is probably, I don't know, man. This is what's stressful. You never fucking know. I'm gonna go see if this other van lifer is over here because he's been here every day. So if he is, then I'm probably am. You know, like I leave out before anybody's even up. I was up at 4:30 this morning, went in and used the bathroom when they opened the doors at 5, and then I was out of here. Wasn't that today? Yes, that was today. So it might have been later than that today. That was the day before yesterday. I don't remember, y'all. My days run. I'm usually out of here before the sun is up, you know? And,
Nah, that's for Dylan's case. But, she fired the other one. She waived her right to counsel. She's gonna represent herself.
put my window covers up and I don't get back out of the car for the rest of the night. So I kind of just like stayed in the middle. That was some trail mix. It's really good. You just got to be careful. But like, people get, I don't know, that they lump us together like most people do things, you know. They think that we're all the same, that we're gonna like cause problems because they've had problems, and like but like I'm not a problem causer. I'm actually one of the best people that you could have in the parking lot. Like I mind my business. I'm not dumping.
Oh, in the parking lot. It's not a very high bar. Maybe. I just like, because I'm one of the best people you could ever meet. But I'm one of the best people you could have in the parking lot? I still don't believe it, but maybe I'll give her it, all right?
Stuff. I put my trash in the trash can. I put my carts up. Like, I go above and beyond to be considerate and accommodating. If I see some old lady struggling with her groceries coming out, you best believe I'm going to grab that buggy and pack them in her car. Like, y'all don't even understand the level of hospitality that I carry within myself. Like, that's a skill, to be able to accommodate people and be able to know hone in and see what people need immediately and assess those needs and fix those problems. I should be working in hospitality, but no, but why you think I went through my email? Because I'm really gonna try new approaches. I am to the point to where I can't continue to put effort into Indeed, Snag a Job, Glassdoor. You know, I can't. I don't know if I told y'all this, but I hadn't even really used Glassdoor until maybe 2 or 3 months ago.
I can't quite remember when I began. I want to say that it was July, but I might be wrong. July, August, September, October. Just on Glassdoor, I've out over 1,000 job applications between July and now. I'm beating a dead fucking horse. The only way I'm going to be able to get a job is walking in somewhere and saying, "Hey, can I have a job?" That's the
Do it.
ever gotten a job. I mean, altogether, we're talking of, we're talking about over a year's worth of work, and I had nowhere. The places that I have interviewed at, a lot of them are so quick that it literally breaks my spirit every time I have to keep going back and hearing the same shit. Everywhere does fucking background searches. Let me just tell you, everywhere. Places that you wouldn't even think little mom and pop's diners. Yes, the fuck they do. Yes, the fuck they do.
Dude, they should.
And they'll look up your ID and they'll look up your full name. Absolutely they do. It's public information. It's not hard to find at all. And actually do a free background check through the Department of DOC. Through the Department of Options. So, this snag a job, y'all, the amount of restaurants, I'm talking about Italian restaurants, wineries, fucking chain restaurants, Ruby Tuesdays, Red Lobster, they're going out of business. First of all, they filed for Chapter 11.
No more Red Lobster?
So, Buffalo Wild Wings, Hooters even, like, nowhere's even remotely acted like they were going to hire me. So either to know who I am or it's my record. And I do highly believe that it's my record. People's record, and they're like, "Oh, career criminal." No, wrong. Actually, I've been trying to turn my life around for 30 years, but society won't let me. No, wrong.
Society.
But, you can't do anything about it. You keep...
Society.
There was 5 other people back there, disorder conduct. Do you not see that I'm homeless? Do you know what that does to a person's psychology? Do you know who I am? Do you know? I was not disorderly conduct.
At Flagrandel super chatted, $2.
Thank you. Flagrandel? I don't know if I'm saying that right, but thank you for the tip.
Keep them out. You do the quick apply. You sit there and drop your resume. And, I ain't never needed a damn resume to work in food service industry. What are y'all out here doing? Y'all making shit more difficult for no reason? Just waiting tables, not flying spaceships. There's a reason that we had cash-only businesses, honey. That's all I'm saying. Out here regulating shit and e-verifying everything like, yo, whoa, hold the fuck up. I ain't got no money to be paying on taxes. All I got is what I got. Like, god darn. I mean, you don't make nothing nowadays anyways. $300-400 a week working food service. $300-400 a week. And I can't even get a job doing that. I cleaned out my email. And I completely pulled my off of Indeed, Glassdoor, and the other. I can't.
Why? What? Why? Why would you do that?
Can't do it anymore. I'm not. That is part of the reason that I've been going.
You could just be like, look, I'm a felon, so I don't really want to drive anywhere or do anything unless, like, you're okay with that because I've wasted a lot of gas doing that. No, they're not cool with that. You don't have to take your resume off of the fucking site. How are you going to get a job now? How are you going to get a job now, Brooke?
Through a depression. Like,
Mamma mia.
I wake up with a new attitude every day, ready to get these job things done. I'm answering emails, I'm doing callbacks, I'm set up interviews, then I'm racing around trying to get these things done, only to not even get the phone call to start with, or they call me and say, never mind, we've already hired somebody else, or never mind, let me just ask you a few questions, but we're not going to hire you. Then why are you still asking me questions if you're not hiring me? Because they're fucking nosy. Do you know how many times I've had to explain my felonies? Thousands. I'm sick of talking about it. It feels like I'm dragging around a dead corpse of somebody that I'm not.
It's an interesting analogy.
It doesn't matter where I go, what I do, as far as online shit. The matter is people that are actually online swabby, they've more than likely seen my content if they're in the immediate area because
What did she say? If they're online savvy? Savvy? Did she mean to say savvy? Is that what she... I'm like, what word is she even trying to say? She's trying to say suave?
Actually, online suave, they've more than likely seen my content if they're in the immediate
She means savvy, right? Swabby?
Actually, online suave, they've more than likely seen my content if they're in the immediate area because it's no secret, you know, I've been, so, but my best option is look into somewhere where old people work and ask for a job. People maybe don't have the internet, people that ain't going to expect so much for a damn minimum wage position. Like, y'all really be out here doing the most for nothing. And I have a feeling that once Trump gets
Online swabby, y'all.
in office, y'all gonna find out how real it is. But,
Swab the deck with your online skills.
nobody will believe me. I point out the obvious all the time when it comes to these job interviews and these places that claim that they're hiring, and they're not. They're not. And I'm not the only one that's been going through this. My criminal record does pending charges probably doesn't help either. But also being a van lifer, it's kind of hard to hide that when you do in-person interviews too. I mean, I try my damnedest, but still, I'm sick of being judged for my lifestyle when I chose to live like this to save money and to save myself. You know what I mean? Like, I made this decision to try to better my life. And it's like people act like I chose
March 3rd.
to live like this. No, Karen, I can't afford $8,000, $6,000, $4,000.
No, March 2nd. Sorry, I lied just there. Whoops.
$2,000 just to move in somewhere. That's a fucking car. $1,200 is a fucking used car. Since when are we paying used car prices every fucking month just to survive and have a roof? Y'all go
1,200. I pay more than 1,200 a month. Yeah, times are crazy, Brooke.
off. I can't pay them. I will never ever pay them prices, ever.
I feel like an old man. When I was your age, rent was $600, and you made $10 an hour, and that was plenty to live off. A lot of times these days, a hamburger was $1.50.
I will live on a damn sailboat in the middle of the damn Bermuda Triangle before I damn pay rent prices like y'all pay. That's why the damn market is shit, because everybody got scared and everybody bought it once and everybody's rushing around trying to find fucking housing because we got 20 million new people here.
Just gotta adapt, Brooke. Like, what are you gonna do? You're gonna be like Brooke? You're gonna go live in a truck and hate life? That doesn't sound very smart. You just gotta, I guess, make more money. It's the only thing you can do, right?
You know?
Brooke acting like she's not making money off of YouTube.
I can't do it. People don't understand. I can't keep carrying.
Life was better though, man. Life was better back in the day. You buy a video game and that was the video game. And there was no patches or DLCs or added character for extra money. Microtransactions. They actually used to product test video games and it had to be a fucking full game before it went out. It's crazy. And they didn't even like pressure you to pre-order it. Pre-ordering games that aren't even fucking complete these days. What are we doing? It's anonymous. That would be a whole other rant. We can't get into that right now. But yeah, back in my day, things were better. But I can't be like Brooke and just abandon society and live in a truck or whatever. That's insane.
This like past person around just because society says,
That's a Protege 5.
oh, you're this person, you've done this. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. You're not putting that on me. My hands are clean. Me and God is good. You can say what you want, but at the end of the day, since day one, I have told anyone that would listen what the fuck happened to me. What happened is what happened to my daughter, what happened to my family. I've said till I'm blue in these, and I feel like doing these job interviews, keep going and setting myself.
Did I show you guys Charmander today yet? He's a pretty cool guy. It's the only toy I own. I don't even, would this be a toy? he doesn't move or anything. He's just kind of like a guy. He's just a guy that sits here. And then when I see him, I'm like, oh yeah, I should show him fucking Charmander.
Myself up for failure. I feel like it's emotionally and spiritually been bringing me down, and I didn't even fucking realize it. I didn't realize how much hearing no and then meeting the same characters, the same judgmental people, the same people that have never been through anything I've been through. And I can see like the judgment on their face. I don't understand how rude people are. Maybe you do. Maybe that's why you're here. Because people truly are rude as hell. I mean, imagine walking into a job interview and they don't say anything. They just say, no. Never mind, we're good. I've been to interviews like that. I didn't even say, hey, my name is so-and-so. I opened the damn door. There's like 6 people sitting
They're like, look, now we're good.
there. And some bitch at the end of the table says, no, you can leave. You're dismissed type of shit. You know what that does to somebody after they done drove an hour and a half to fucking get there?
Did you come out with some attitude or something?
Jump through fucking hoops to even set everything up? Listen, if y'all want to destroy your soul by that job market, go off. But I'm not doing it that way anymore. When I get paid, I will fucking go spot to spot, somewhere where I'm happy and look for work. But, and it's going to have to be somewhere where I can walk. 'Cause I'm not spending. I spent $40,000 last year looking for work. Looking for work. That's why I'm broke. That's why I wasn't able to pay my bills. You know what I mean? Like, something has to give. If you're wondering why I'm poor, it's because I've been looking for work. It's expensive as fuck. Of my gas goes looking for fucking work. Job interviews, running back and forth to find motherfucking wives so I can
I think, I don't know. The last, like, solid game systems are probably, like, the PS2 and GameCube. The 360, I don't remember, like, there being a lot of games that got released on the 360 that were terrible when they first came out and got better over time. But I do know that, like, online games were really big during the 360's life cycle and, like, the PS3 and shit. So, the PS2 games and, like, the GameCube games, they would have had to have actually, like, been playable offline and stuff. So, they would have had to have worked without patching. And that is my opinion. And, what other console was out at the time? I guess, like, just the first Xbox. Not the 360, but, like, just the Xbox.
open the damn email and sit there for 6 fucking hours. Y'all go with me to shop. Y'all go with me to do this and this and this. I can't be in that space and be in this space at the same time. I will have a fucking meltdown. Y'all have seen me try to go through my email. Like, I'm barely making it. Like, you know what I mean? When it comes to the whole job thing. And I have a feeling that these numbers are a lot worse than what you think. Show me a new business that's succeeding, you know?
The Dreamcast is super ahead of its time. I think that was, like, one of the first consoles to actually have, like, a web browser in it. Like, you could connect to the internet. No other console was connected to the internet at the time, I don't think. Not in North America, for sure. Man, it's so sad that Sega went bankrupt. They would have been making some cool shit, I think.
42% of them are going business. Like, you know, how long is this sustainable with everybody filing for Chapter 11 and, you know, filing? How long is that sustained? How many people are going to have a job if it continues like this? And everybody I know is struggling, but also I've met tons of people recently that are looking for work. It's just devastating. It really is what this economy has become in 4 years. It's a shithole. And actually, it was over 40 grand. That is including gas, accommodations as far as cleaning my truck, doing my laundry, feeding myself. That includes a lot. When I say looking for work, I usually start about 3:15 a.m. And if you have multiple interviews throughout the day, that means the first one's probably going to start around 8:30. Then you'll have another one between 9:30.
So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What are we doing for 5 hours? You wake up at 3. The first interview is at 8 a.m. What are you doing, bro?
Another one between 10:30. When you're hitting them back to back in a city like Jacksonville, Florida, you absolutely can spend $150 a day going from interview to interview. Absolutely. I've done it. Sure have. And I'm sick of it. I'm sick of it. You know, at this point, about 3 months ago, I switched to phone only
I'm sick of it. You're the one doing this. Mamma mia.
interviews. At this point, I have zero patience for my phone to ring. Because every time it's the same person, the same social setting.
She might as well just be saying this into a mirror. I mean, she kind of is. There's just like a live chat over the mirror as well.
The same. It's almost the exact same line for line. Sometimes I get confused who I'm even interviewing with. It's like, damn, have I already interviewed with this person? They sound just like this person yesterday. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of it. And 90% of the time, they're so quick with me. How does a person get a feel for another person when you can't see their...
No, she fired him. Well, I don't know if fire is the right term. I said fired. Just because it was shorter to put in the title than waived her right to counsel, which isn't that catchy. So it's like, she doesn't have a legal team. Just the voices in her head. Brooke and your voices are going to take on the state of North Carolina.
Mannerisms. When you can't see their facial expressions, can't really get a feel for how the person acts, reacts. How is that even a proper interview? How have we fallen? I feel like we have fallen behind.
Brooke's interviewed so many people.
That's not how you get to know a person.
At least other lesbians actually interviewed people. I remember she interviewed that lesbian that got her fired. Well, she kind of fired herself. Heather was supposed to take sensitivity training, and she said, "Fuck you, I'm leaving." I don't know if she ever worked again.
Over the phone, and a 3-minute conversation.
Other than food delivery.
Talking about felony charges? What? No, how about we start with, you know, what skills do you have to offer a company? You know, what values do you have? What skills? You know? None of that. I don't even think I've ever even been asked that. I'm just tired of it. And, you know, there's certain jobs that I'm more than fucking glad for, and they give me the fucking runaround, like Lowe's, you know, places like that. And they're like, "Oh, well, have you ever worked with screws and bolts before?" And I'm like, "Yeah, actually, I fucking have." And, you know, when I worked in carpentry, I picked it up like that.
Is that how you answered the question? That might be why you didn't get hired. Yeah, I know fucking nuts and bolts. Just say yeah. If you do, you just say yeah. Why are you so mad?
So I'm pretty sure that I pick up selling screws and bolts to men. Like, seriously, what is the problem? I went to school for horticulture background.
Right.
You need a gardener, but you won't hire me. You tell me it hasn't been long enough since my last felony conviction.
They're scared for the plane's safety.
How long do you need? Because it's been...
Some pretty old plants. I don't know.
8 years. How many do you need? Like, I don't understand what they want from me. And then the restaurants, you go into the Waffle House, and you're too good for places like that. They look at you like you're
too experienced. Brooke, the triple felon, who's been like a carpenter or whatever, too experienced for the Waffle House. Can't work here.
Are from outer space. Like, why? I had one of them ask me. I told you guys. She said, "Why would you even want to work here?" Like, what do you want me to do, girl? Go sell my butt on OnlyFans? Like, what do you mean right now? Y'all don't understand. I don't know if 2 people saw my stuff. Maybe that's in my head. I don't know. It doesn't. I've had horrible job experiences recently. Horrible, to the point that I notice I can look back on the past 13 months and I'm like, "Oh yeah, you were actually looking forward to that. You went through a depression from October to freaking December over that, and then you got hired here, and then got sexually harassed at this restaurant, and things got..."
Well, I was also looking into it. I would be. I can get a passport in 20 days. So maybe I can go to this one if I really wanted to. I've not been doing too hot. For January, I've not been trying too hard on YouTube in January, so I gotta set my shit up. And I had to see like what the logistics of that would look like. But yeah, if she's gonna represent herself, I think that would be a trip that'd be worth it.
got better for like a month in February until you figured out that you were going to have to go to work and expect you to pimp
Well, that's easy for you then. How far is North Carolina for me?
yourself out to customers every day just to make a fucking living. You know, I can look back and I can see my job, where I applied for jobs, my mood, when I'd get hired somewhere, things would go up and then things would go back down. And then also being really depressed back in March, after the whole situation went down, I immediately went back into the job, like filling out job applications. I was probably doing anywhere from 50 to 60, maybe even 70 on Sundays. I would literally get up and do nothing but fill out fucking job applications. And for every 100 applications you do, you might get 10 calls. And out of those 10 callbacks, you might actually
It's only a 12-hour drive.
get one interview. Like, it's intense. It's intense, and it might be more than that. It might be more than that. And then I have other people that hit me up. They'll hit you up 6 months later, and you don't even know who the hell they are. They're like, oh, I'm with so-and-so in Jacksonville, Florida. And I'm like, ma'am, I was there 6 months ago. I've already been through Georgia, look for jobs there, been through damn South Carolina, look for jobs there. I'm in North Carolina now looking for jobs. I went to West Virginia to strip, and I filled out 200 job applications while I was in West Virginia. Y'all don't understand. Y'all don't understand. I was doing regular job interviews while I was in West Virginia, also trying to strip. Like, when I go to these places, I'm not just idling, not filling out job applications and asking people who's hiring. I'm always out here in the streets like, hey, I seen you had a sign. And 90% of the time, you know what they say? Oh, that's old. But I already knew that because the sign had mold on it and it was rusted. I knew that it had been out there for a while. Like I showed y'all that subway sign. But people don't look at that when they see the sign. They don't say, oh, that motherfucker's been there since COVID. They say, oh, the Wendy's is hiring.
Yeah, you do a round trip for under $500.
Down the road, they got a sign. No, Karen, that sign has been there since Jesus was a boy. And hell, they probably are hiring because it's a Wendy's and they got a turnover rate like crazy. But they won't hire me. Yeah.
Like 500 is doable. It's definitely doable. I'm really debating it now. I didn't get my passport anyway, so I just gotta go. I'll get my passport, and then I can decide closer to the date, I guess. I could sleep on it.
Burger King either. And hell, honestly, the way in financially, now I look at the bigger picture and I'm like, wait a second. My $280 check every week won't even cover the gas to get there. It wouldn't. It wouldn't. Working 30 hours a week is $280 before taxes. Or is that after? I think this is before. So you're going to make not even 200, maybe $100 a week. What is that going to pay for? My groceries and my laundry.
That's what I'm worried about. Now let's get continued again. But will it, if Brooke's representing herself, she won't know what the fuck she's doing. They might just be like, no. And then sentence her. And then that's it. And then she'll be like, y'all corrupt. And then I can go live outside the courtroom and be like, breaking news, you guys. Brooke is going away for this amount of time. And then I could do a cartwheel in real life. I don't know. That's what it... How am I supposed to know? I can't see the future, right? I need Marty McFly.
$7 an hour in North Carolina. And it's $7.15. That's before taxes. And if you're...
What if she gets out? What if she wins her case? Represents herself, wins. They let her out, and then she sees me and tries to kill me. I don't think she knows what I look like. Unless she, like, actually watched the guitar videos or something.
If you're service industry, you don't make a check at all. You don't even make an hourly rate. You make tips, and them girls ain't making shit now. The industry...
No, but I can go live outside. Like, I can go outside the courthouse, and with the courthouse behind me, then I'll be like, ah! This is what happened.
The bar industry, stripping industry,
With it fresh in my mind.
anything where your income is directly based by everybody else's income, you are going to live off of tips. And when everybody else ain't making money, you just ain't gonna make money. Ask your local waitress. Say, are you making really good money? I bet you she'll say, fuck no, I make $40 a day. And I'm talking about Longhorn, girl, where it used to be good. You used to make 120, 250 on a Friday, Saturday night. Fuck, I worked at an Italian restaurant as a bartender, and sometimes we would be short a waitress, so I'd bartend during the day and then waitress at fucking night. Sometimes I had a table one time, it was like 12 or 15 people. They left me over $100 tip, and I'd already made like $300 that day. That was back during like the '08 recession.
Oh, with the mustache? With the nose and the mustache? That's smart.
Make like $400 at the Italian restaurant on a Friday night.
I don't know
That's
where I
money.
hit this mic.
That's you're
It's
busting
ringing.
your ass for. But that's also why you don't see waitresses busting their ass, because there's not many good ones left like us. Service is terrible. That's what I need to do. I need to train waitresses. I need to train waitresses and bartenders. Bitch.
I can also just see it like, I don't know, me ending up eating like a block of cheese outside a convenience store, being like, well, I got continued, guys. And now I'm just in North Carolina. Like, you know, Wayne's World, we're in Delaware. What would I do in North Carolina? What if it gets continued further? I can't just stay there for months, right? So that'd be really depressing. And like, I don't know what else there would be to eat there. That's why I'm like, I wouldn't even be able to eat like a hamburger or anything. I'd just get like a fucking block of cheese and just be like, yep. What are we gonna do while we're here? I don't know.
Bitch. We gonna have to light a
Go try to interview Randy, maybe? Maybe.
fire under that ass because you ain't moving fast enough. You got 50 people to serve. There's one of you and 50 of them. You got to get them drinks and food, get their order in a certain order to get to the that you don't fuck up the chain of food in the kitchen. Like, there's policy and ways
It's a shed available.
to do things, and I'm good at stuff like that.
Lily will show me around.
But y'all know what happens every time I go get a job somewhere like that? I ain't being the only worker in the fucking building.
No, what if Randy shot me? That'd be crazy. I don't think you would, but no.
And I allow people to do it because I like to help. But like, I had it happen at the restaurant and the winery. You know, people take advantage of good people that are willing to help, people that are hard workers. People take advantage of that if you let them. And I've let a lot of people take advantage of me in my life. I need to be in a fast-paced environment, but I also, because of the fact that I work my ass off, I stand out, and that has caused problems for me.
I have to think of a budget. Like, if I could see that, it would be fun if I could. I don't know how much billboards cost. If I could put on billboards, William Randerson, what's his name? I can't remember. Randy, his real name. I can't remember what it is right now. Meet me in this plaza at this time, if you want to talk about Brooke, and then we just wait there. And then if he comes, he comes, and then we can interview him. If not, then I don't know. But I can't just show up at dude's house. It'd have to be fun, and it would also have to be like on his own thing. But if we were like, meet me here at noon, that could work. Thank you, Giselle, for the cool pear. I think that's a pear. I appreciate you. Thank you.
Hey, girls get upset. Listen, anywhere there's girls, there's going to be
William Roberts. Yeah, William Roberts. Meet me here at noon.
drama, okay? It is what it is. I'm not a fan, trust me. But it is what it is. And also, you know, you're dealing with people in society are kind of, you know, they're in lower skill jobs. And I'm not saying all of those people are uneducated and all of this and that. But statistically speaking, yes, they are. So, you know, you're dealing with the service industry is the seedier side of the world. It is. It falls under bars, restaurants, a lot of shit goes on. You'd be surprised. I mean, hell, there's a whole prostitution ring in Eden, North Carolina at Uptown. So, you know, you'd be surprised what happens in small towns and not so small towns. You know, I'm just saying that, you know, the last time I worked in a restaurant, everybody was high drugs. And I'm just being cautious about my next move, you know, because number one, not having any positive feedback in 13 months has crushed my soul.
That's one of the sound bites. There's a "We on the Mountain Boy" sound bite. I don't know if I played it yet today.
Depressed me so bad last year that I wasn't even taking care of myself because it had me so stressed out. And I'm like, what is wrong with me? And the thing is there's nothing wrong with me. I've had a hard life, and I have a criminal record and a drug history that shows that. I'm a hard worker with a good head on my shoulders, and anyone would be lucky to have me as a worker if they wanted to treat me right and not try to pimp me out and make me do drugs and alcohol. See, I want a normal job where I can go to work and be nice to people and have people be nice to me. And I know that it's not always going to be sunshine and butterflies. There's shit that's going to happen. But trying to coerce me into selling my body out of a restaurant after I just escaped stripping is not okay.
I can't encourage you guys to do anything nefarious. You guys gotta be good little angels. But I'm still curious. I'm so curious if he said anything.
And no girl should
Because I'm nosy.
ever have to go through what I went through at restaurant. Ever. It's unacceptable, and I will never forget it, and I'm going to sue them one day. At least I know what county to do it in, since they got funny laws. You know, it's the first time in my life that I've ever seen a court case go before a judge that said, where the...
You know how, like, you be getting, like, past drunk? Like, you're past drunk. Like, you're drunk. You just need a little... send you over the edge.
At JakeJack066 super chatted. $5. Dave.
Thank you, Jack. Thank you for the 5. Yeah, I don't know what any of them, like, I could play all of them, but there's 10, and I don't know which ones are which because they're all just numbered and not named. I gotta start naming stuff. But the way that I export things, it would be inconvenient for me to name them. It's easier to number them. But you basically, somebody feels just told Randy that people were worried about him, that she could kill him. Did he just laugh and go, cucumber sandwiches? Because he was laughing at her about booby trap in the woods. I don't know why he would laugh about that. People could die.
Assault happened, you could not sue in that city. Where the business was, you can't sue in that city. See, here's the thing. If I go out here and, you know, get kidnapped in Miami, when they find the guy, they're going to prosecute him in Miami because that's what we with criminal and civil cases. You prosecute in the county that the individual has a business and or lives. You know what I mean? So, whatever.
Has a business and or lives.
It's just crazy how illegal shit can be. And you know, I can't change it, but I'm not going to forget it. And I'm sure as hell not going to go back into a fucking restaurant. Do y'all even know how bad I was drinking back then? No, you don't. Yeah, because I was a hot mess. I couldn't handle it. The emotional, the sexual harassment triggers me to the point that I start self-destructing because I don't know how to handle it because I know it's illegal, but I still have bills to pay. You know what I mean? It's not okay. Nobody should ever have to go through that. When God blesses you with the opportunity of owning, you know, home and multiple businesses and having the opportunity to house people in your apartment complex, how do people like that just get to the top doing evil? Like Epstein, look at how much money he had. I'll never understand it. When God blesses you like that, you don't behave like that. That's all I know to you. You don't behave like that. No, when God blesses you in that manner, you help others. You don't destroy people. Just because you think that whatever, I don't give a fuck. You don't destroy people no matter what. It's just crazy. I mean, when I think back, I'm like, God, how did I not snap and walk in there and kill everybody? Seriously, after everything I've been through. It's a miracle. It's one of those scenarios, it was just enough at the time that it might have sent me over the edge. I might have done some stupid shit like a mass shooting because I was already...
Does he know all the stuff that she's been saying about him online? I would find it hard to believe that he would put up with her shit if he knew the extent of it. Maybe he's just an idiot. Or he's in on it. I've always thought that he might be in on it as well because, like, why would you put up with this?
Already damaged from the 17 years in captivity. And then I finally get free and I finally get out of trafficking. And I walk into a restaurant expecting to have a normal job, grow a whole new tree, Here I am exposed to the same fucking people, the same bullshit, the same evil. And this time it's worse. It's worse because the sheriff department is in it, the chief of police. They're having people drive up from Georgia and South Carolina, House of Representatives. It's a miracle. I'm literally getting chill bumps. Y'all don't understand what that did to me. I don't even think, I can't talk about a lot of this stuff because it really upsets me and it brings up old wounds. And I'm like literally here to process my mother and my grandmother and my great grandmother.
Well, Brooke owes Randy a lot of money. And Brooke obviously can't hold down a job to save her life. So it would benefit Randy to some extent for Brooke to talk a whole bunch of crazy shit and make some money off of YouTube because it could trickle down to him. You know what I'm saying? So even if, like, Brooke could genuinely hate him and he would still be like, I'll let her do whatever because she's actually making some money. And then she's always going to come back because she's going to need my help. And then I'll get some of my money back. That's what I think. But they could actually be on it together, like, smart about it. You know what I mean? I just feel like the hate for Randy's actually genuine. I could be wrong, though.
And all of my loved ones' deaths, like, that is what I've been doing all weekend, is processing stuff that I haven't even been able to process. Because from the moment my mother died, I was in captivity, getting abused. So, when you go through things in life so fastly, and I mean, I've told you guys, you don't have time to process them. And sometimes you trauma bond with people you don't need to be around. And sometimes that's the only family you've had. And that's not a good, but I digress on that before I go back to jail for more crimes I didn't commit. Like I said, I can't, I've made a deal with the devil, and, what are you supposed to lay down and die? Lay down and just admit defeat? I don't know if you haven't noticed, but I ain't typically, I'm not typically the type to do that. I will say that this whole experience has made me stronger than,
Fair speech, y'all.
Stronger than I knew I needed to be. I really thought that there was empathy and understanding and communication and all of these wonderful things still left in humanity. And after a year of having a YouTube channel, I don't have faith in I don't have faith in a lot. If anything, it's shown me that I'm actually not crazy.
She just bought weed blinkers. Yeah, I mean, I'm not surprised. She spends her money on really stupid shit for someone who is in such financial distress most of the time.
Yeah, I'm a little weird, a little spastic, but actually I'm one of the normal ones fucking left. That's so sad. I mean, it makes me scared for my children more than anything. I'm terrified of this world for them because look at how children are already coming out. Look at our youth children who are suffering because of adults failing them.
Think of the children.
I mean, it's genuinely more acceptable to take wine in a cup to a fucking Stanley Cup to a soccer game than it is to sit down and actually communicate with your children.
It's so weird that they named those cups Stanley Cups. The Stanley Cup to me is like what you win after the big hockey game, or like whatever you call it, the season finale of hockey. You win the Stanley Cup and it's this big ass fucking thing. So when she says that, I just picture like some guy drinking out of the Stanley Cup at some soccer game.
That says a lot. Says a lot. But that's not child abuse. All I know is that I'm glad that things happened.
Stanley Cups are a scam.
The way that they did. I started going through withdrawals in jail. I don't know. I think that God helped me through that because I seriously had a talk with him. I was like, here we go. This is what we're doing. I'm going to need you. And I remember preparing mentally and then physically starting.
And God stopped playing golf. He's playing golf. He put his clubs down. I said, I got to go, you guys. Brooke needs me.
To just like chug water to try to get through it.
I don't know how long it would have taken me to come off the toxin. And here's the thing, who's to say that I wouldn't find a great job and then end up losing my Medicaid, because I've lost my Medicaid. So I don't have Medicaid nor food stamps anymore. So that's great. I mean, the $300 a month was essentially feeding me, but like, it's probably more about $500 to $600 a month on just buying store. That's not including meals. So, you know, when you're spending hundreds, if not $1,000 a month on food, and then $2,000 on gas, and then $1,000 on the truck payment plus your bills, like, it's expensive. And the jobs I've been applying for, I was keeping it somewhere between $12 and $17 an hour. And some of them, out of desperation, if it was like a McDonald's and it's still like, $8 an hour, I was applying for it because I would take anything. I've applied to essentially everything that I could and still don't have anything. It's just, I see now how I did too much this past year. Like, I've done too much. I've pushed myself as far as the job thing, and like, I've overexerted myself in areas that I could have used that energy for something better.
Like what? What would you have done? Bitched in the truck more? You didn't even apply to all these jobs. This is extremely exaggerated.
At the very least, walking in places and asking, and I have, but not like I was. See, this has been a two-step process. When I first started applying for jobs, I was actually going in and going around and asking for work. And I also was filling out stuff online. Now, that was last year in, like, Jacksonville. Then we came to North Carolina, and I started doing everything online because I told you guys I was spending way too much money going from you to interview place to place. I was spending hundreds of dollars a week. And I can't do that. When you're riding around looking for work and you're spending $100 a damn day, or $60 or $40, it just depends. It varies every day. I forget that I have to be fucking specific. God.
Is Brooke making money? Like off YouTube? Yeah.
Somebody be like, but that doesn't even add up. Y'all take shit too fucking literal. You can tell people that ain't never had to go through what you've had to go through because they can't even comprehend what you're saying. And in my opinion,
if you follow it, it starts to contradict itself, and it doesn't make a lot of sense to begin with. But yeah, I can see why people might not make sense of it,
unless you've been
or understand it
through it, you can't really understand. And I need to learn to say that and be done with it, because there's always going to be stupid people saying this, and this. So, you can't understand unless you've been through it. It sucks. It's, to go out of your way to go to bed early for over a fucking year. You're not even, I wasn't even a morning person until I started looking for jobs. That's why I fucking get at 7 o'clock and get up at 3:15. You have to. And then it's going to take you anywhere from 20 minutes to an hour to find Wi-Fi just to hook up. Pain in the ass. And that's another thing that I've spent money on, is looking for Wi-Fi.
Look, you can just hotspot your phone to the computer, bro.
Y'all don't understand. There's some cities where you'll go to 5 or 6 places and ain't nobody got Wi-Fi. And at that point, you done drove around an hour. You done drove damn 20, 30, 40, 50 miles. And that's a damn half a tank of gas, Not really, but you know what I mean. Like, it adds up. People don't understand. And also, if I'm doing job interviews, I'm going to have to eat on the go, which means that I'm going to have to eat out. That is included in the $40,000. Like, it's a multitude of things. I need a quart of oil.
So basically, her just living goes into what she spent looking for work, which I don't think is fair.
That's in the $40,000. Need an oil change? That's $105.
So it just cost you $40,000 to live, basically.
That's in the $40,000. Do you see what I'm saying? That includes my maintenance on the vehicle. That includes washing the vehicle. That includes little things like washing laundry. Like, that's just what I'm saying that I spent in a year looking for work, living out of a car, $40,000. And it was actually over that. That's mainly just from the jobs. But, that's not including my truck payment, or my insurance, or my P.O. box, or my storage shed, or my cell phone. That's not including that. That was just money that was spent on going from Florida to South Carolina to Georgia, these places, looking for work and doing job interviews. And it was probably about 11 months I spent that.
Stupid.
It's crazy. It's fucking
Just
crazy when I
stupid.
think about that now. I mean, you know, when I was spending it and I was on the Suboxone, I didn't really think about it. I do think that that is the biggest mental realization that I've had. It's like, wait a second, you probably could have lived 3 years on that. Like, what? I could have just not looked for work, focused on my channel, and laid on my ass and saved myself over 40 grand.
You can start doing that now.
I don't, you know, when I was on the Suboxone, things just kind of come at you and you kind of just deal with them.
She still drives everywhere. Even coming to this realization, nothing changes.
I think getting off of the medication, you know, a little over 3 weeks, or no, tonight at midnight is 3 weeks. What is today? Yes. Sunday, right? Yeah. 3 weeks. Today is 3 weeks. And I'm still sweaty, if I'm being honest. That's why I just put on deodorant. Or when that goes away, a month, they say, to get everything back. But I will say that eating, drinking lots of water, and some kind of physical movement helps those sweats. It helps those sweats.
Fuck, I'm hungry. We gotta get through this stream though. I think like by the time I make food, the stream will be so I'm just gonna smoke again real quick and I'll be back. At least she's cooking a bit in this. Like, I don't know. I like that she explained the breakdown of all the expenses, because that's what I thought. I was like, is she just talking about what it costs to live as a person? And she's like, that's how much I spent looking for jobs. That's fucking stupid. Anyways, I'll be right back, you guys. Be good, little angels.
I'm just glad that I'm off of it.
Always be good, little angels.
And I'm glad that I made the right decision by putting it in storage and destroying it. I got rid of,
You want SpongeBob, Brooke?
like, yeah. So, because I was scared. I don't even want this. And then I was having midnight, like, sweats. I'd wake up covered in sweat, and I'd have a dream. Like, I'd wake up out of a dream, and I'd dream that I took Suboxone. That was really scary, because it's like I've made it, you know, at that point, I'm home, I'm out of jail. So first of all, I 6 days in jail, and then I got out, and I was in full-blown withdrawals. I thought that the worst was behind me. No, you guys. I got out, I was still in withdrawals, like the full-blown, and did not realize it until, like, now. You know what I mean? Like, it's crazy how you have to go through it and feel everything, and you can look back and say, oh, I was still sick then. That's why I was, you know, like this or like that. Like, seriously. At the time, I think mentally, I was more like over matter, so I was just trying to focus on my physical well-being, because I knew if I drank water and tried to get food down that it would help me feel better. See, that's where a lot of people mess up. They stop eating and drinking fluids. And it's hard when you're coming off of heroin. I mean, it's damn near impossible to sip of water when you're coming off of heroin. But, I will say that I have always been able to force feed myself if I need to, because I'm running on the knowledge. Here comes some old man being nosy. Because I'm running on the knowledge that I have to survive. I mean, it's like you have to hold your nose and gag it the hell down. Y'all have seen me do it. Like, sorry, there's some guy. He's like right in my face too, you know. Come on, sir. Yeah, the food and the water. But yeah, when I got out of prison, I didn't even realize it. I was just running on, I guess, adrenaline. I don't even know. But I did have a few Suboxone nightmares, and it was the fear that I had taken Suboxone in my sleep, and that's why I cleaned out the truck and tried to make sure to get all of that stuff out of here, because I didn't want be feeling bad one morning or bad one night and couldn't sleep and reach for it. And I think that I made my mind up in jail when I realized that I was going to have to come off of it, and I just did it. And I did the same thing with heroin. And I don't know where they come from, because I ain't never been able to have this kind of attitude about drugs before. But let me tell you something, God put in me, honey, I don't know what. When I got clean, I'm so proud of myself. I'm so glad and grateful that he has given me to stay sober. You could put thousands of dollars worth of heroin, and I'd call the police on you.
It pissed me off so bad I'd call the cops on you. Absolutely. So just know, if you ever bring drugs around me, I'm calling the cops and I'm snitching. Because you're trying to put recovery in jeopardy. Okay? Okay. Thank you. Just know, if it ain't the devil's lettuce, I'm snitching. Because you tried to get me high. I'm telling the whole world. You know how we... Seriously. I'd probably bitch slap you too. That's something I'm willing to go to jail for. You put drugs around me? Oh, yeah, honey. You ain't fucking up my blessings at all. And they will too, honey. They will. Your own people. It'd be the one own circle that will. They absolutely will. Put everything in jeopardy just to watch you fall so that they can go tell it all. Yeah, I mean, I tried rehabs and stuff when I was young, but I never tried to... I think that it was I don't know, it was a multitude of things. Recovery is not just a one and done. It's an onion like everything else in life. There's multiple factors, there's multiple scenarios, situations. I don't know. But when I was young, I couldn't kick it. And I didn't know, like, you know, when I first got addicted to drugs, I didn't even know what drugs were. Seriously. I didn't know this shit was addictive. Like, I don't even think that I didn't understand anything about life when I first got addicted to drugs, you know? And hell, nobody sets you down and tells you, like, hey, you need to turn things around or else. Nobody had any conversations with me. Everybody wanted to see you fail. Makes them feel not so bad about themselves, you know? Reality of life, but that's why you got to be careful who you hang around, who you go around. Because people will interject themselves just to help you fail. You know, people will rarely help you. They'll help you fail, though. Absolutely. They'll give you all the tools, all the information to help you fail. They'll rarely actually help you, though. You know what I mean? It's unfortunate, but, you know. I mean, and in a sense, you can only be worried about yourself, and you can only help yourself. It's not good to be helping others, actually. Because you don't know who you're dealing with. I mean, I rarely allow myself to be around new people. I just don't trust anybody. And also, I'm not like everybody else, so that makes life more difficult, you know? A lot of people have resources, family, you know, they've had, you know, ups and downs in life, but, you know, there's not too many people in my life, so it's hard to connect with someone who's been, in my opinion, as damaged as I have. You know what I mean? It's harder for me to connect with others because I feel like the more damaged you become, the more open-minded and emotional you become deep down. Now, a lot of people, they don't hone in on that. I do. As big of a bitch I can be, as big as a sweetheart I can be. I go from one spectrum to the other, you know what I mean? One end to the other. Absolutely.
Brooke a sweetheart? Okay.
I don't know. I feel like...
Now, I've heard everything.
I feel like until people go through a lot, really think that life is all like kind of games and hee and ha. You know what I mean? Like it's all smooth sailing type of shit until they go through some things. But that's just me. But that could also be that I've met younger people that were kind of like that. You know what I mean? Those were the kind of like, I don't know how to explain it. Like when I moved to Florida, I met a group of friends. They were kind of like that. Like they were floating through life, like hee and ha and you know.
What's with this hee and ha shit?
They'd come into the bar and drink and play pool and stuff like that. But as an outsider,
no fun in life when Brooke's around.
I could see this dynamic that was not healthy. I ended up becoming close friends with these people. Come to find out, it was a married couple and another like girl and guy, and they were all sleeping together. And the girl that I got close to the most she actually graduated with a master's in theater and was a very smart girl. She was in production and like had this great job, and it was really sad to watch her destroy herself with alcohol, but it's things like that why I have friends, because I just feel like so many people are into stuff like that nowadays, especially people my age, which is crazy. It's like, wait a second, we was raised by this shit. Like, for real, like, absolutely 20 years, 25-year-olds, hookup culture is prevalent because of dating apps and blah, 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 blah. But I'm saying like 30s to like 40s, like, come on, we was raised a little bit better, just flandering, you know, and it's hard for me to make friends because of situations like this. That's all
Everyone's a swinger? Really?
I'm saying. It's very hard because y'all know that I couldn't keep my mouth shut. And then that caused problems because I told her one day, she was like a hot mess express, and she's like, I'm upset and I don't know, you know, what's going on, and I'm feeling all this stuff. And I'm like, yeah, girl, maybe not handing your body out to 2 different men and another woman. You know, maybe dial that on back along with the alcohol use, because the reason you're drinking is because of what you're doing to your body, because it's not natural. It's not healthy in any setting. It's not okay. It's not acceptable.
It's funny. It's not acceptable.
You know? And then you're the bad guy, and I was.
Because you're an idiot. Let people do what the fuck they want. Who are these people to you? You don't know these people. I mean, like, you're supposed to be your friends, so just leave them be.
It's like, wait a minute, I'm not the weirdo in this scenario. Wait a second! I'm the normal one here.
Hee hee, ha ha ha, crew, yeah.
I feel positive. I do. I feel really positive. I'm gonna wake up in the morning to work.
Look, it's not my cup of tea, but to each their own. I would never lecture anyone about this shit. That's fucking crazy.
And we'll do a talk at 2. I have a gym appointment, but I might actually skip that, go work out, do talk at 2, looking at. I don't know how many gyms there are around here, and I don't know how many like free trials they'll let you have, but I guess I'll cross that bridge when I get there. Like, I know one thing, I'm not going to Crunch Fitness or Planet Fitness. Those are literally the 2 worst gyms that you can gym at if you're an actual like bodybuilder. They don't even have the equipment you need. I'm not doing that again. Yeah. I feel like it was a combination of my big ass mouth, I'll be honest. Combination of my big ass mouth, my bright ass personality, and the fact that I worked off in there. Like, that gym that I went to was not a gym that anyone frequent on a daily basis other than myself. So that makes you stand out. You know what I mean? And then you're in there, you're tanning, you're gymming, you're showering, you're there for like 2 or 3 hours. Like, it just put a target on my back. And then I'm a van lifer. So that, you know, adds a whole nother layer to the onion once again. And Planet Fitness didn't typically care about van lifers up until I told you guys when I was living in Jacksonville year before last. Oh, that would have been before I started my channel. Year before last, down in Jacksonville, Florida, I stayed over at a Planet Fitness one night and got woke up by some weird ass security guy that I don't even know if he kept screaming at me to get out of my car and told me to get dressed. Sir, why would I be undressed? Like, it was the weirdest thing. And I realized that he didn't have, like, he looked like a rent-a-cop. So I gassed it and got out of there.
I feel like there's 12 stories. Like, Brooke has a bookshelf of bedtime stories, and there's like 12 that she just cycles through, and this is the one. They're like, Uncle Jackson, security cop in Florida, Jacksonville, told me to get up, get dressed. He wasn't even real. I ran away. You've heard this like 50 times.
And went around him. Like, it wasn't even a real cop. It was like a security guard or something.
See? And then what about the security guard at the Walmart with the 2 fat friends?
I don't know. But after that, there was certain Planet Fitnesses coming up through Georgia and South Carolina that would run you off if you tried to stay overnight, even though you're a Planet Fitness member. They don't want van lifers and people staying.
Yeah, she went to court. She waived her right to counsel. She doesn't have a lawyer anymore. She's going to represent herself, and the new court date is March 2nd.
Overnight, because homeless people who don't have memberships, they also come and they dump stuff in the park.
Yeah, he scratched my truck.
Parking lot, and they cause messes, and they're disrespectful. And I'm sure that there's some van lifers that don't have, good etiquette like some of us do, and I'm sure that it's only going to get worse. There'll come a day where you can't stay at any of the Planet Fitnesses, mark my word. But just remember, them's liberals. That's a liberal company. So just remember that. Just remember that 400 million, and hell, I think it's around 500 million that they've lost now. I hope they go bankrupt. They'll never get another penny from me. Ever. It's a shithole with poor management. No offense to the good managers that I've had contact with. I need to start clarifying things. I realize this now. I've had some great
That's why I was like, should I go to this one? If she's representing herself, that would be really fun.
Planet Fitness experiences. After what I went through, never again. Never again. And I'll be damned if I ever shut up about the grooming of children and the grooming of children. The fact that they allow men in female spaces. It is not okay. It is not acceptable. You ain't brainwashing me. Okay. Let's all
That wasn't an issue until she was told not to film in there.
agreed not to be brainwashed. Do not fall.
And she wasn't filming that. Like, she wasn't filming all these men in the women's spaces. Except the one that his job was to clean the fucking locker room, and there was a sign saying not to go in, but she went in anyways. But everything else, she just filmed herself doing, like, stripper dances in the shower and shit. Is weird.
All for the left's lies. All right, I'm hot. God, it got spicy in here, y'all. I'm sweating. Oh, I'm about to go find a parking space, honey, but I don't know where. I got on shorts.
I was already thinking about that, too. I was like, I don't even think Brooke knows what I look like. I don't have my camera on. I kept my camera. Ah! It's the end of the day. And I'm hungry and tired, so I don't want to be on camera right now. But, yeah, I don't even know if Brooke knows what I look like.
I got on shirts. Whew, and I put that bra on because this thing is getting so ripped up. Holy, holy, holy.
She did, but does she know who I am? Like, if she saw me on the street, would she recognize me? I don't think she would.
Damn thing might float up off me to
But maybe.
heaven. It's so holy. I've only had it for like 10 years, so got my money out of it. And I think I bought it at Plato's Closet, if I'm not mistaken. I could have used it as cobwebs. Oh, somebody's front porch. Y'all, I'm going to bed. I probably need to damn eat one of them gummies so that I can like go to sleep. It's only 7. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go find parking. I'm gonna eat me a piece of one of the gummies because they do help me sleep. And
No, if I went to her court date, like if she saw me in court, she'd try to kill me or something, or if she got out for whatever, if she won. If Brooke represented herself and won against the state of North Carolina, that's not. I don't know what the fuck she thinks she's doing. I think she's just. Someone said it earlier. She's just gonna fire like every public defender until they run out, and then she'll just get out.
And I think this is the last. So remember, I told you guys to try the ZQL with the alcohol if you're gonna be going through withdrawals or somebody. I would say that you need something a little stronger than this to start with. Day 1 through like 6, if you can get your hands on some Seroquel or something that's strong like that, perfect. Then switch to this day 7, 8, 9, do this for like a week, week and a half, and then switch to melatonin. Because if you take melatonin the first 2 or 3 weeks coming off that Suboxone, you're gonna regret it. Tylenol PM, you're gonna regret it. For some reason, anything that has antihistamine and stuff in it, it makes RLS worse. So does the melatonin. And I'm talking at high levels or low levels. And so you got to be careful. Like, it made my RLS, oh God, I wanted to die. It was so bad. The first morning after I got out of jail, first of all, I barely freaking slept. That was day 7 coming off of Suboxone. And I barely even slept. And then my whole body, it was so cold, you guys. It was like 32 degrees. And my whole body ached for like 8 hours and I just rolled back there sweating. Imagine it being 32 degrees and you are soaked in sweat. Your clothes are completely soaked in sweat. It feels like fire ants are crawling up your body. Your joints, your knees, your ankles, they all act like, and that's what I was saying about, I got to stop saying that Suboxone is kind of like the flu, because it's not. It's a whole different sickness that overcomes you. It's literally your whole body, from your
I wonder if she called her lawyer a pervert.
toes to your head. There's not one good thing about it. You're not comfortable in the slightest. Everything is bad. Your stomach is fucked up. You feel nauseous. Your whole body is jolting and gyrating, hurting, and freaking, you're sweating your ass off. You'll cut the air on. Then you got the chill bumps. Then, you know, and it was 32 degrees and I'm soaked in sweat. And I had the Suboxone on me that morning. Thank God. I'm glad I did. Well,
Bruce Lee is for Dylan's case. Dylan's case is still in February. So Dylan's case is actually the next one up, but I don't know why. Should we make the court countdown to that one instead? Like, that would be technically the next one.
I think I knew that, but once again, I
Cindy.
like I said, when I said I had to something, I do it. So I'm proud of myself for that. Actually having the strength to say enough is enough. I'm not going through this ever again. That's what I did with heroin and, you know, Suboxone they give you and they're like, oh, this is a miracle drug. It's going to make everything better. No, bitch. They're giving you that so they can keep up with you. It's a trap. It's a trap. They're doing that. No, that is not. I need water. It's a trap. It's to get your money. It's a money. They know that you used to spend $100, $300, $400 a day on freaking heroin and fentanyl. It's about money. In my opinion. Oh, damn it. Drop my bait.
It's complicated. The world runs on money. There's no money to be made. It's hard to get fucking people on board for shit.
Damn it.
But even then, even if it only helps like
Y'all,
fucking 2%, that's still 2% people that wouldn't have been able to get off it maybe otherwise. And that's not even the success rate. That'd be crazy if that was the success rate. I don't know exactly what she's on, but either methadone or fucking Suboxone.
So bad. I can't get this damn water out because I'm so sore. I can't even get up on the back of the truck.
Ugh. I mean, she's doing time right now.
I
In
got
jail, I guess.
Lord have
I think by the time we get to the end of this, like, she'll just get time served. I don't think she's gonna actually, like, go to prison.
mercy. Oh, and I felt something funny in my shoulder. God, please, Jesus, I'll stay off it tomorrow if you just make it heal. It's because I climbed up there. Yeah, I might need to. God, how many months? I swear to God, if I go to the doctor and they're like, oh, it's a torn rotator cuff, I'm gonna be like, motherfucker. Like, seriously, that's some shit. It wouldn't be the first time.
It's, whatchamacallit. Oh my god. Mass threats of violence on educational property. I mean, like, we could play the video, I guess. In case you don't know. In case you don't know. Here it is on the show.
Let me show you a picture. This is a picture
That's Sam Page, by the way.
of Heather Brooke Clark.
That's Heather Brooke Clark.
Sheriff says a woman with a long criminal history is back in jail.
Mrs. Clark has been previously charged with assault with a deadly weapon, simple assault, burglary, felony drug possession, DWI, child abuse, inflicting serious injury, and communicating threats.
A Rockingham County woman is facing serious charges tonight after deputies say she threatened to carry out violence against McMichael High School.
She is accused of threatening students at a high school.
She made violent threats towards students. 37-year-old Heather Brooke Clark posted a live video to social media about how she would kill students at McMichael High School.
She is physically in jail right now.
The threats were made were so graphic that I can't say them on TV today.
This is your children in the street behaving this way. You better get them before they come back to you in a fucking box. I will gut your goddamn children like fucking fish in the street. Your children deserve to be fucking beheaded.
She's now in jail on a $500,000 secured bond. She
$500,000.
face up to 2 years in prison if convicted. Page says students at McMichael High School were on a brief lockdown while investigators were at the school.
Clark never entered the school building, but she's now barred from school property across the county.
What she did yesterday will not be tolerated. We will protect our schools. We will protect our students and our staff at our schools. This young lady right here, she committed a crime. A serious crime. I'm going to tell you about the response. The officers took this person into custody. They were in a parking lot, and the horn started beeping. The camera started going.
This is good.
And we felt like people appreciate what we did. We heard it. I listened to the video. You gotta watch this. You cannot believe this stuff.
What else is a good one? Do I see the Bruce Lee thing? If you don't understand why people keep talking about Bruce Lee, he's a lawyer. And this is Brooke when she was getting, we call it interrogated. She's being questioned about her riding up to the school and being like, oh, I did an edited video on it if you want to watch it. It's like the last edited video I did, but she was like, oh, all these kids' license plates, I'm going to get them. I'm going to gut them like fish. Oh.
I'm looking for a vape. I don't have cigarettes. I'm looking for a vape. I don't know, and you have no right to go to my personal property.
I don't want to go.
You're looking. You're hovering, y'all.
I don't want to go.
Can somebody call my attorney, Bruce Lee, Bruce Lee out of Greensboro?
Are you or a loved one going to jail for crimes you didn't commit? Are high school kids stalking you? Do you have an army of hate channels because you don't know how to get a URL? Call Bruce Lee, attorney at law. He'll work for you.
Bruce Lee, attorney at law.
Please, can somebody get him on the phone and tell him that they are starting stuff, that they are breaking my rights. Somebody please call Bruce Lee.
Call him. Get him on the phone. Anyways, if you just go through like my shorts and stuff, those videos are there. There's other stuff, I just can't think of it right now. And I'm lazy. I'm a lazy guy in January, apparently. I don't know what's up with that. I should really get on my shit. I should get energy drinks or something.
Not a torn rotator cuff, but some broke, and I walked around for a damn 2 days. I'm like, no, it's not a broken collarbone. Okay, I'm going to bed finally. I'm gonna drink this medicine, and then we gonna blow this popsicle stand.
Oh, thanks, Michelle.
Don't I look like I come back to life a little bit too? I had a gallon of water, and I'm out there struggling for nothing. I forgot. I feel like I look like I'm coming back.
Why is she putting water in the ZQL?
Back to life. I feel like I ate when I got out of jail. Yeah, you know why? Because of the food, because of the water. You're probably drinking shit water. It comes out of the same toilet that you
Shit water. Who has a broken collarbone?
And so I'm just saying, I don't know why we turn gray when we're in there. It's probably a combination of the food, the water, the inhumane treatment, the fact that you can't even shower, and not seeing sunlight. It does not help. It was also coming off Suboxone because, of course, that makes you feel and look like shit. So.
Steven Seagal had a broken collarbone?
Let me put this down before somebody's like, I need to start putting my window covers up when I film, I guess. But I don't like that because I don't want people to think that I'm up to something nefarious. So I leave them down so people can see me. You know, just a girl sitting out here in her car, I've only had 1,000 looks.
But like the thing that we got, like that PDF file, it said that she waived her right to counsel. So I don't think she took the lawyer's advice. I think whatever the lawyer advised her, Brooke said, fuck you. and that's why this exists. Her, she's gonna represent herself, you guys. Mamma mia. Should be a fun time. Should be a really fun time.
That's what I'm saying. It's like, just existing, I calls attention. I mean,
it'll also be fun. This is why we need to be there for at least like the last court date somehow. We need to figure out how that's gonna work out because Brooke is going to have a story when she gets out about how court went, like she did with the Carpinos. And we can't say what actually happened with the Carpinos because no one was there. But if someone's there for this one, then we can actually say, I could be like, that's bullshit. This is actually what happened. So I think there's a lot of value. And I'm just trying to convince myself I should probably go to this thing.
You know, I'm not bothering anybody. My windows are up. Nobody can hear me, but still.
My lawyer's
It's
stalking
like,
me.
do I need to... If I put my window covers up, then the police will show up because somebody will be like, oh, God, jeez. No. You know? Sucks. It's okay. It's part of car living. I'm getting better about it. Another thing I'm getting better about. Telling people to go fuck themselves.
Yeah, I need to get my passport anyway, so this just motivates me to do it.
Sorry. You got to sometimes. You can't let society make you feel like you don't belong because you belong. Okay? I belong. You belong. We belong. It's just, I don't know. Yeah. You gotta sometimes people to go fuck themselves. In a nice way. Respectfully. How can we say this?
They banned Letitia Collins from social media. But as soon as that was up, she went right back on and then got arrested again.
I'm gonna respectfully ask you to fuck off. There you go. I'm joking. I'm going back.
James Perkins? I don't know what James Perkins looks like. I never really cared enough to look him up. You want to see what he looks like? I'll find him.
Jail. You know, seriously though, you gotta separate yourself. If you can't tell them to fuck off, then you fuck off and separate yourself from society. It's better than dealing with negative people, you know? Have to take people in small doses. But I love you guys, and tomorrow is gonna be a new day. I'm looking forward to tomorrow. I feel really positive about things right now, but it could just be that, you know, Mother Nature is about to show up. That bitch be psyching me out sometimes. Hell, I might wake up in the morning ready to die. That's how life is, you know? You never know. It's a surprise. It's all about the journey. Oh, God. One
Is
day
this
you're
him?
like, yay, I worked out. The next day you're like, I can't even.
Hold on. I gotta see if he's a junior.
You know? It sucks sometimes, but I think me personally, I think a lot of my stress comes from economic, financial reasons, you know? And then also, I haven't really shared with you guys how the job market made me feel this past year. But
James Perkins Jr. Okay. That is him. Interesting. You guys want to see James Perkins Jr. that she let go? I'm pretty sure this is him. James Perkins Jr. Esquire. North Carolina Bar Association. So she was like, get out of here. I don't want you represent. I'm going to represent myself. I don't know. That's him, though.
But I've realized this in 2 days. I've realized how it broke my spirit.
Unless there's two in North Carolina. The junior, I think, is a pretty distinctive indicator, right? Because, like, I was like, this can't be the same guy. This is a junior. But it says junior here. James Perkins Jr. What will we want?
Spirit, how it discouraged me from striving towards my dreams in certain ways. A lot of ways, actually.
I'm gonna have 2 kids and I'm gonna name them both James Perkins Jr. Can you do that?
How it stole my time, how I was on a schedule just to fucking do job interviews and fill out more applications. I haven't even been living for 13 months because my whole life has been built around job applications and email. And just 2 days on a beach made me realize how that whole market, how hearing no, how it damaged my spirit in the past 13 months. It's been really hard. But I'm going to try something new because that's all I can do. I can't keep, you know, trying the same thing over and over. That's insanity. And, you know, I listen to the internet too much. I should have gave up 8 months ago. Why did I do that to myself?
But she's listening to the internet?
So, Like, seriously. Why do I listen to the internet? That's
About what?
another thing I'm working on, is just ignoring things. So, yeah. I took all the internet's advice. Bad idea. Bad idea. I'm not saying that none of it was, I'm just saying that I took a lot of bad advice. Just trying to make everything work, and you can't do that. Like, you have to do things at your own pace. You have to do things what works for you, because we're all different, you know? We all have different situations, and yeah. But I love you guys, and we'll talk tomorrow, and I hope you guys have a good night. Pray for me, because God knows I'm praying for you guys. Bye, y'all.
Okay, that's the one.
Good morning.
Why is she's at the laundromat? I don't know. It seems scary. This one seems scary, you guys. But we'll save it for tomorrow. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Why is her life suck? Because she's why her life sucks. Yes, exactly. Whoa, Sluggo. What did Sluggo Girl say? At least 20 grand for a private lawyer? That's a lot. That's a lot, y'all. Alright, well, I'll see you tomorrow, you guys. Well, we were. Bum, 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 bum.